Oh, we're live! Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Oh, it's nice to be live again on a Sunday. I haven't done that in a while, and I guess I should maybe touch on that. So I missed the Tuesday stream. Raid was canceled, and then I had to had an emergency visit with the vet for my little boy. He had to go to the vet, and this has kind of been the recurring theme lately, as there's been, in the last 2 months, I've been basically visiting the vet every single week, and it's starting to really add up. My boy has erosive polyoarthritis, which basically causes him to have severe joint degradation. So his joints, he kind of like walks, imagine a human walking on their ankles. That's how he walks all the time, right? So he's been paying vet visits, so I haven't been able to stream. Sundays have been AWC. So I've been enjoying that, which is because I'm kind of considering doing some PvP. It's been really cool watching some of the Holy Paladin play and understanding, like, hey, what do they do? What buttons do they press? How they keep people alive? I've been doing that. And then we've also been... Ew. And then we've also just been a little busy and a little stressed out from work lately. Just a couple things have been happening there. So just due to all of this... coming on and trying to pug keys, I couldn't mentally do it. So I haven't really streamed that much, but it's just I was really excited to be able to sit down today. I've got the 5 hours, maybe we'll stream for longer, I don't know, but I just want to come on and I just want to play World of Warcraft, enjoy the game, and enjoy anyone who joins our chat to hang out, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. Right now we are on but admit that. Now that I've kind of shared what's going on, because that is what's going on. I was gonna say, oh, AWC is kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys watched the AWC last week. Streamer Zone knocked Echo to the bottom bracket in the finals there, and then Echo just came back and said, "Yeah, now we're mad." He destroyed everyone after that. It was just absolutely insane to see Echo dominating the field as always. It's kind of just crazy how good they are. What else is going on? I've been writing some music. Well, I've been writing music. A friend of mine came over. We did some jamming last week. He left me a couple tunes. I need to write some drums too. I was going to do that yesterday, but I went to a friend's house because, once again, I had another vet visit and another bill to pay. So I decided just to go to a friend's house just to kind of hang out, just have some support, right? I think it's important that if you have people in your life, you spend time with them and you know, you don't always have to be your best self, and with this person I can just be me, and if I'm struggling I can share that. So it's really important to have that in your life, right? That was yesterday. I did play a little bit. We did some what did we do yesterday? Am I done with Ringing Deeps? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh yeah, and for those who are wondering, we are on an epic adventure. We're gonna be going through doing this Hallow's End as Algar tricks and treat achievement. So we're gonna go on this epic journey of doing this quest. Hallow's End. Hold on. Hallow's. Is there apostrophe in it? Hallow's End. Tricks and treats. Khaz. Algar. Just adding some, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm adding some notes. What cinematic? Have you not seen the new cinematic? With Anduin? Is that what you're saying? You've never seen that? I've like watched it 3 times now because it's so good. Yeah, if it didn't bring you tears. Oh, what is this? A sub? You should have just gifted me your Prime. Thank you, I appreciated it. You don't have to give me more money. But I appreciate you, thank you. Oh, you gifted a sub. Who got it? Who ended up getting the sub? Scotty606 got the sub. Huge. It was so good. That is a fact. It was very, very good. I absolutely enjoyed it. As you like, so the cool thing is that as you do the story, they've a lot of the stuff from the cinematic expands, and they've turned it in like the in-game cinematics, and the story is really, really good. Like how Anduin's story plays out, it's really good. If you're doing it, it just keeps getting better. Like if you do the campaign and some of the side stuff, you'll really enjoy it. Speaking of enjoying it, you level 70 yet? 74. Almost halfway, almost halfway. Alright, let's go find my trick or treat bucket. Where is this bucket? What? There's no bucket here? Hold on a sec. Weaver's Lair? Is that where I am? Weaver's Lair? Probably down here. Yeah, so run through the campaign, just so you can do that. And then when you get to the last zone, there's... Actually, Hallow has a beautiful Anduin story. And then it extends as you come into here. But yeah, definitely you want to do some of the campaign to get a little further into the zones. But there is a lot of really good side stuff. Like, I definitely think Blizzard knocked it out of the park in regards to the story. Why? There's the treat bucket. I've also eaten almost all of the brownies. I'm surprised you didn't, like, pack me a bunch to take home. They were super good, though. It was like eating a chocolate marshmallow. It was so good. Wait, there's a quest here? Never knew this guy had a quest. Oh, I've been tricked. Am I a cat? I'm a black cat.
My memory spans 13 generations. It is good you are.
What did you have? Alright, we are a black cat running through the halls. Speedy cat, speedy cat, speedy cat. Alright, so where are all of the different ones we have to go visit? Okay, so we need Barris Advance, Marl, the Wild Camp Lunar. Let me go find the flight path and figure out where all these are. There. That there. Well, this one. That one. Okay, so there, there, and there. And then I have to go there. So let's start. We'll fly up here and take the socks off. It's hot. It's a little hot in the room today. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am excited to try out some, so this DK, we're going to try to do a 10 Dawnbreaker later, and maybe a 10 Siege. Those are the two keys I haven't done yet. That might, I don't know, that'll give me 2,600. It's 10, 322. Yeah. Two of them together will give me the 2,600 iron. So not bad at all. Okay. Now we have to fly down here. Maybe I'll pay a visit to this guy while I'm flying over. There's so many quests we still have to do. Oh man, I am so far behind on all of the story stuff. Been doing all that Mythic Plus gaming. Well, kind of. I haven't really been gaming at all. Who am I kidding? But that spear, oh man. Another one has disappeared. Oh. I need to land. I need this. Oh, I should be looking for Orbit actually. That's what I should be stopping for. Let's go talk to this guy quick. See what he's got for me.
What are you doing here? Do you have business here?
Will this stay on my map if I don't pick it? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So there's a bunch of quests. What are those things called? Wait, I don't think there's anything here. Wait a second. Is there a candy basket here? There's a candy basket here. I gotta go get that candy basket. I'm gonna run out of free space before I use all this. You costume party member. 5 charges. I can't hold all this stuff, unfortunately. How many charges does this have? Is it infinite? It is. Oh no. I'm running out of bag space. I gotta be mindful of that. I'll quickly do these 3 world quests because they're here and they're easy to do, and we need to get some rep anyway. And if this one starts here. Yeah.
Discreet supply of messages.
It stays in my costume. That's hilarious.
Smaller swarmites for me. I will see you compensated. No, and don't get caught.
That's actually so cool that I stay in costume. No, I went to go there. Okay, well, okay then. Here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, and then we'll go. And we should be done after this last one. That's it. It's kind of cool seeing somebody else around here. Rare. Get bigger bags. I have the biggest ones you can possibly get. Sorry. They do not get any bigger. I even got the free one you get. From World Quest. Oh, there's this guy. He is over... Oh, I like this one. This one takes you through a really cool zone. Yeah, I like doing this one.
Show it the art of war.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Da-na-na. Is it this one that takes me through the cool zone? I think so. Should drop down here. Yep, there it is. Such a cool little area, I think. Epic, like, flying music to go with it. I don't usually play with game music, but this is the first expansion where I'm like, I'm gonna enjoy all of it. It's been worth it so far.
Excellent work.
They really did well with everything.
Competitors.
Do I have to slay here? Hey, you, can you spawn quickly? Liz? Debris cleared. 8 debris. I can't even get in. Oh, wait, I can't get in here. What do I? Oh, I just destroy it? Well, that's easy. Do that while I wait for that guy to spawn. Look at me multitasking. The Nugget is sleeping. I did not do as good with his the rapping. We had some challenges. He definitely wasn't very happy with me at first. Figure after stream we'll re-wrap, and then before bed we'll wrap one more time. Look at the timing on that. All right. And then I have to do the thing up here, but there's 3 buckets in the city of High Hollows, Umber Bazaar, and the lower boroughs.
Gods infests this area.
There's the Umber Bazaar, High Hollows. Oh, High Hollows is right here, so it should be here somewhere.
And unmake them.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could
Here?
find their way
Below
into
me.
their homes and bug them.
This is not the candy bucket. I got you baited. Assuming it's somewhere. Where is my candy bucket? Let's try to look for Halloween decorations. No. No. I know there's gonna be one here. The burrows. Wait, there's no bucket here either? What? Okay. Oh. And do later one. Do later what? Oh, you mean do like wrap his thing? Okay, so is it inside City of Threads? No, you don't. How do I get these? Tricks and treats as Algar, City of Threads. What is this called? High Hollows. Umbra, what's that? This one. Oh, I see. He's doing a wig. Do I have this on here? I don't have Tom. Just change your profile. Every time you change the profile, that'll happen. You have to preload the profile, and then it just sets it all the time. So yeah, it's tricky how it's done, but the Skittering Lounge. Wait. There it is. Okay, this one I can see. Okay. So I think you have to go to IQ. Go to your mouse. Key assignments. There's assignments library, and they have to be like preloaded into here. So that's why when I plugged in my other mouse, it automatically picked it up, and then this pushes into the mouse every single time. Hardware key assignments isn't it? It's got to be key assignments. I used to do this. It was wrong. This pushes it. And then I have different profiles. I mean, you only have like 4 buttons on your mouse. You're fine. It won't take you long. Let's sell some of the stuff. I'm running out of bag space.
Many deals for a friend of the realm.
This. God, how many of these toothpicks do I have? What are these?
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, so that's one of the ones I needed. And then oh, crap. High Hollows is where exactly? Oh, it's outside of High Hollows? Building somewhere in the middle. Okay, something's just not adding up here. So you fly into High Hollows and just land. I am so confused right now. There it is. That was confusing. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the last one I need? Umbrar Bazaar. Up there. Inside one of the buildings. Oh, that one. Find the statue. Where's the statue? Oh, there's the statue. Alright, that was kind of painful. But we got the City of Threads one now. Wait, am I... hold on a sec. Okay, then I need to do the camp one, which is just above me, right here. We've got so many different costumes on right now, it's great. Nobody will know who I am. I'm disguised forever. Candy bucket, candy bucket. Alright. Okay, now we go to Hallowfall. Obviously, the main city will always have one, so we'll probably start there, and then work our way around from there. Oh, it's not an Orbinid. I need Orbinids. It sounds like a user error. If you change the profile, does it work? Like back to, if you flip through your profiles, does it do anything? Because usually it's tied to your profile. Oh my god. Don't have fly. You know, I don't have flying power. Just need to get up to the slipstream. Go. Propel me forward. Some of these zones would be so painful to fly out of without this. It's almost like you wouldn't make it. Hold on, I wonder if there's one here in Light's Rebuke. Or I just fly by it and ignore it. There is, look at that. That saves me a trip backwards. Oh, I already have one of these in my bag. Yes, sir, I do. I have 4 costumes rolling right now. The next one should be here. Alright. And then Melodar. I have to go north. There it is. I was right. And then, sorry, what was the last one? Lunel's Kindness and Laurel's Crossing. There. Where's there? Lights, no, that's Lights Blooming. Or else, so here and there. Okay. Let's go get those last 2 buckets, and we will be done with the Khaz Algar one. But do I risk doing this other massive one? Actually, that's not even that bad. Going through the Dragon Isles. Oh, I think I passed it. It only comes around once a year. Do we do the achievement quickly? This took me about 30 minutes. It's not that bad. I am a cat again. I got tricked. I am a cat and I cannot lie. I'm also thirsty. Oh, I also think drops are enabled. So if you stick around the channel, you should get. What are the drops for this month? Hold on, let me take a look at what Twitch is selling. Oh, it's a pet. You get a pet for watching. Sand Scarab pet. There it is. Came instantly. This guy. you get a free pet for watching, so stick around. I have drops enabled.
Beladar's light bathes
And then we have to do one more quest up here somewhere. Oh, the crystal's changing. Was it changing back? Oh, I've never actually seen it change back. Oh, I missed it. Damn. I gotta come back. I've never seen it change back. Okay, where was that? Here? No. This dual nail's kindness is way up there. Have I not discovered that place yet? Seriously, do I still have undiscovered stuff?
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
I should do this lesser keyframe thing.
Not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
This is just the main zone. Well, it doesn't make any sense then. Why would you send me over here?
The creatures in the dark use
Yeah, I'll do this weekly quick. Actually, I don't think you get anything for the actual weekly, right?
Lamplighter and farmer
What's this?
alike.
One. Two. Three. The rare? Kill it. I don't know if I killed this one yet.
Yet the shadow corrupts even our shield.
Foreign entity
Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep
Get
under
10 of the following
Azure.
special encounters across Hallow. Oh, cool. Let's light one more of these over here.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants.
One.
Search
Two.
the area, gather the
Three.
remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
Oh, that we do get some rep. Okay,
You
cool.
may not share our faith, but
So
your valor is
where?
a
Oh yeah,
power that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
somewhere here. There's a. Oh, it's down here. Why did I think it was up here? That's confusing. Okay, well now we are done the Khaz Algar pumpkin quest. Complete. All right. So all we have left is the wait, hold on. Defeat the headless horseman while cursed by all four wickermen. How do you do that? Kicking with the wick. Hold on. That is a simple, like... That is a pretty easy... I didn't know there was wickers in that. Kicking with the wick cheap. So let's queue up for the Headless Horseman. I also still want to get the actual transmog. I'm almost done that. I started it last night and we're almost done. Oh, it's not showing up again. Harvester. The ragged. It's not showing me incomplete. Why? But there's a different one of this, the lighter color with red eyes. Okay. But I think we go do the Dragonflight ones quickly. Actually, no, we can do the Dragonflight ones some other day. Let's actually go do this anniversary event and see what it's all about. Embers, Thorns, Shadows, and Delusions. You know what this is?
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous.
I don't know how much harder or easier this is going to be now. Is that all it was? Dodging stuff?
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Interesting. Additional mechanics. Huh. I don't think I can disenchant that, but that was super easy. Didn't even know that that was a thing. Like, I had no idea that that existed. That was the shortest and easiest achievement ever. Oh, there we go. Now if I use this belt, it will show me the harvester set. I just need one more run. I'll get the back. Should be done. Super easy. You get a piece almost every single time, which is really nice. It's not disenchantable, so let's just sell it. Sell. Delete. Can't sell it either. Wow. Okay, let's go do this anniversary event. Finally. '20th and anniversary. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. I gotta walk. I'm gonna like do the RP walk on my Brutosaur down to the place. It's gonna happen. My mount traders. I'll put you on here somewhere. I almost never use the campfire, let's be real.
Can I help you?
Just reset up the buttons, it's okay. You need to hit 80 before you start PvPing. You got lots of time. You got 6 levels before you have to worry about your buttons. 6! interesting. So the buttons just aren't working. I mean, I'll have to look at it next time I'm there, I guess. But I mean, you can still level, right? Hold on, how do I RP walk? RP walking into the 20th anniversary. Look at all the people. It's like walking into the circus, the World of Warcraft circus. Apparently, you got to do world bosses. You got to do a bunch of stuff here. So we're just gonna go start doing stuff. I didn't. Oh well. I made it better. You know it. All right, we're here now. Let's see. What do we have for achievements for the 20th anniversary? Complete the following achievements. How much? Is this like an achievement within here? Yeah, okay. Purchase an updated tier 2 armor set during the World of Warcraft, lower the cost of the second tier set. Token collector. Okay, zombie. Get the zombies for more than 20 seconds while this guy's a pet. Complete all the hidden quests. Guest relations, local stories. And which one of these gives me my mount? I have that one. Match one mount during Mount Mania. Okay.
What's your story?
Correctly answer one of lore. Okay.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Let us test your knowledge of history then. Who was the Naga lieutenant of Illidan and once handmaiden Queen Ashara? Isn't it Vash? I'm so smart. Are you bringing your computer so I can fix it?
Friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. Farewell. Ain't you a shipper-looking one?
This is your
Okay.
time.
Old warriors keep spinning tales about how things were so much tougher on Azeroth back in their day. I bet they would say they're not tough enough to last 10 minutes in the road. I think you're tough enough to find out. How about you show me? Complete 5 time walking dungeons. No, I don't want to do that. No, just no.
What do you seek? Stay the course.
This is my timely greetings and salutations. Happy anniversary. I am Milana, conductor of the Symphony of Celebration. I trust you are itching for fun and entertainment. We will not fret. Well, do not fret, for there is much to do and plenty of time to do it. I've marked your map with the locations of my gleeful greeters who will tell you all about the activities in store for you. Once you've talked with them, return to me for a gift that will maximize your merriment. After all, what's a celebration without presents?
Salama Ashalanore.
Welcome to the Bronze Celebration. Blessings of the Bronze. Sure. I'll just take
Remember
that.
the sun well.
Mount Mania. Next event, Mount Mania. Wait, where does Mount Mania start? Show off your mounts starting in less than 5 minutes. Like here? Where does Mount Mania start? Whoa. It's here. Okay. Okay. I feel out of place. There's so many horde. Some people really customize their Dragonflight dragons really well. Like, look at that. Like, what's he on? Cliffy side, yeah, like he did real good. Not gonna lie. So when do we know Mount Mania starts? Hey you. Apparently I'm supposed to talk to you.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in
Well, this is Mount Mania. Okay. And it's kind of cool to see the people. There isn't a ton, but still cool.
Get ready for a Mount Mania! Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points. Greetings, fellow mount enthusiasts. Up next, we have...
That's actually cool. I don't know why this is entertaining, but I think this is kind of cool. Wait, why is it still... I mean, look at the...
Next, we have...
Oh, wait, Rusty Crawler? Rusty... Heck yeah!
Up next, we have...
Armored Bloodwing. Blood. No, I don't have it. It's an in-game shop. That's not fair. You shouldn't eat... Oh, wait, I think the other one was too. Okay, so I don't have that one. Fine. Not fair.
Up next, we have...
Corpse. I have that one. Out of all the mounts in the games, it just randomly picks 15 mounts. That's impressive. Please do Invincible. Please do Invincible.
Get ready for the next mount.
Twilight, Drake. Yes, I have this one too. This is actually so... I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool.
Next, we have...
What was it? Azure Nether. Whoop whoop. What's next?
Up next, we have...
Have that one. Alright, so far, you know what? I'm digging this. I'm digging this mount off thing. I like it. I like it. So far, I haven't had one mount.
Get ready for the next...
Oh, I don't have this either. Oh, that's... Oh, Light Forge. Wait, what? I have this? Right. Damn it. 625 kg. Only one person had it. Wow.
Get ready for the next mount.
Swarm, Sky Hunter. Oh, I don't have this either. It's Glyph Hunter? Oh, I haven't finished this yet. No. All right, we're getting this mount today. This one's an easy one. I can't believe I don't have it.
Up next, we have...
Onyx Nether. That's one I use. I have this one.
Get ready for the next mount.
What is this? No fluff? What's this? Emerald Dream. That's like vendor. It's just a vendor?
Up next, we have...
Heaven. The Azure. Dude, everyone should have this mount. Oh shit. Heavenly Azure. Love it. This one looks really cool with this many people on it.
Get ready for the next mount.
I don't think I have this. Retreat. Oh, I do? This should be like a daily event, honestly. I think this is so cool. Like, outside of
Get
this.
ready for the next mount.
What is it? Heartbound. Heartbound. Oh, Lupin. I don't have it. Protoform. Oh, it's a Protoform one. I don't have this one. Damn.
Do not proceed. You will be.
Most people don't have this one. Oh.
Up next, we
Iron Hoof? Oh, I don't have this either. Oh, this is from Mythic. I have to go run that, I guess. That'd be an easy one to... No, it's not. Black Rock Foundry sucked. If there's a skip, it wouldn't be as bad. Well, that is it. That was fun. Thank you, Mount Mania, for being awesome. That was actually really good. But... Story time. Is this story time? Tell me it's story time.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to story time. A corner mysterious wonder intended to delight all classes. You've got quite a show in store for you, all hosted by Lower Control. All you have in Panera. It's an audience. Back while you sit. Wait, seriously? You can just sit and watch this? I want to be right up front. Yeah, I'm not, dude. I want to be right up front.
System failure in 5.
Meat vendors and stuff? Dude, hold on. Let me go get a snack.
Hello.
Look, Tom. Fight well.
Hold on. I got a snack now. Sit. Oh, it doesn't... Is that what I'm eating? Yeah!
Chronakai Christor.
I wish there was a countdown, though. Where's... So I know, like, when this starts. Hey, who's this guy? He looks kind of cool. What is this set from? Shoulder pads, shoulder plate of the Holy Warrior. Shoulder plate of the Holy Warrior. You could get this set. It actually looks really good, especially with the blue sword. Okay. How do I get this? Comments. Road for gold. Set. Hand buffing, one hand, offhand. Is this still even achievable? From Challenger, damn man, that was sweet. How long till story time starts, dude? Hello? Mount Mania started quick. This one's taking forever.
Aye. Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage.
Hail
So
on
stop
guest
what
show.
you're
A story
doing
waits
and
story,
come
so
in
stop
brave
while
and
they come and
show.
oh, okay, so they yell. I have my pet sitting with me. Hey dude, you sat on my pet!
Need something?
Wave?
My turn-offs are rude people, mean people, and people who aren't nice.
They're flirting with the Elven? Earthen? The model seems to look really cool. Thought they said story time was next. There's no story time.
Give in to your anger.
For it supposedly... Seriously, when does it start? You have to talk to someone? Like... Story time, whoa. The waiting is just annoying. Give me a timer so I don't want to come back. Well, what do I need? Pet mischief. Do I have to listen to... I'm assuming one of these is like listen to a story, right? Okay, so I can do these. These are easy. Just play on killing bosses. Complete at least one set back to wait. One of the following classic time off. Do I have to? Is that part of the achievement? No, but I guess I could do it anyway. From Moria within the Black Rock Fest. Oh, that's in the raid? Oh man, please tell me that's not one of the meta achievements. Pet Mischief Peanut Gallery. I have to react 50 times? Okay. D-Crasher's easy. Cast one vote at the Fashion Frenzy. Ride one of the celebration balloons. Defeat at least one of the following world bosses during the WoW anniversary. And complete the scenario of the Codex of Chromie. Okay. Dude, how long does this take? Bro, what's going on? I had food and everything. I was kind of excited.
Farewell.
See you soon.
No, this is here to listen to gather wisdom.
I will see you again.
Dude, that is a big ass thorn.
Prepare for a story
Finally!
with
How do I react?
at the storyteller's
Cheer?
stage.
Can I cheer?
Yes.
The story of the Lich King's
Master.
death
Oh.
knights is
Match
a
20 mounts
true
during the mount. Oh, I get to do this again.
While Tazarian's tale may not be the most tragic. It is
What do
a
I-
tale that should be told. Azarian was raised on a farm, but his father taught
Where is
him
the
to be
cheering
a
quest?
soldier. After his father died, Azarian followed in his footsteps and joined Lordaeron's military.
Fantastic.
React Peanut Gallery. How do I? Oh, Peanut.
When Prince Arthas set out to fight the Scourge, Azarian was one of his first volunteers. Azarian was there
Oh,
during
there's
the culling of
actions
battle.
buttons that I'm gonna have to press.
Followed his
Apparently.
prince to Northrend to bring retribution to the Scourge. In Northrend, Prince Arthas discovered the rune blade Frostmourne. But we already know Arthur's story. Your will is not your own.
Then he grew like 5 sizes too tall.
When Arthas returned, he killed Thessarian and raised him as a Death Knight. Under Arthur's command, Thessarian slaughtered those he had sworn to protect.
What is that shield? Shit.
Even his own mother. Long years passed, and Arthas had become the
Oh,
Lich
it's
King
spoiler.
himself.
Damn it. Scale the Earth Ward is the shield protection of the artifact set for it. Where the weapons are found in Scale Shard, the shield was created with Neltharian scales.
But the Lich King, in an effort to draw out his enemies, sent a contingent of his Dead Knights into a hopeless battle.
Can you sit down?
This treachery, along with the power of Azeroth's heroes, shattered the Lich King's control over these Death Knights. Thessarian and his fellow Death Knights formed the Order of the Ebon Blade, and together they marched on Northrend to destroy the Lich King.
But no, I can start throwing stuff. Dude, your pet's ass is in my face.
Thessarian faced treachery again when the
Bro.
Alliance commander he served
Thank you.
was revealed to be Blood Prince Valanar of the Scourge. Valanar kidnapped Thessarian's sister to use against the Death Knight. Thessarian was able to defeat the Blood Prince and rescue his sister. Unfortunately, the tragedy of his story is this.
I haven't had
Although
any
Thessarian
buttons.
promised his sister he would seek her out after he had defeated the Lich King, he still has not.
Okay, now what?
Chained to his misery, consumed by hatred. The man who made that promise is no more. Or perhaps that is merely what he believes.
Oh, it shows. So it shows up here. That was. That's a such. I'm sorry. That is a stupid way to design that quest. I don't want to take the portal anywhere. Alright, that's just so frustrating. That was a dumb quest. Like, the button appeared for like a second and I missed it.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the Pet Paradise. Okay, this is Pet Paradise. Okay. Where's the fashion one?
Hi, how are you?
We have another potential customer. Please show photo packages, props, and senior offers to find the right one. You can handle groups solo photos. Once you've found the right fit, leave a rep snap picture. Also be offered right of goodbye. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. What's this?
Let's get down to business then. If you hear anything a note.
No, not doing that. There's one. Is this the fashion one?
A new Belore Delanar.
Fashion Frenzy. We'd like to greet you with it. Okay.
Hold your head high.
So what do I do for the Fashion Frenzy one? Gatecrasher, fashion. Cast one vote. Okay. How do we vote? Looks like the dragon's sitting, actually. But no, really, how do I vote?
System failure in 5.
So now we sit and wait for this event, which has no time. Oh wait, I can talk to this guy.
Do not loiter.
Meet and greet
Farewell.
complete.
Time is of the essence. Choose wisely. Stay the course.
Talk to the
Remember the
shopkeepers.
sun well. How may I aid you?
It's 60 for one? Oh, that's the ensemble. Okay, that's not as bad. I do want this though. It's like a shredder outfit. Acquire the pet armor for Death Knight characters. Demon Hunters. Druids. Evoker. Hunter. The mage one, this for an arcade mage I would 100% use all the time. Monk. I guess it looks better when you actually see it now. The Judgment set. Priest, holy. Rogue. A Shaman. That actually is terrible. Warlock. And Warriors. Alright, I'll buy it. How do I get these things? Boop, boop. I have 11. Interesting.
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses, be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
Okay. really, not having a timer really bugs me. It's like, can I go do other stuff while I wait for this? Or this? I'm not. These are the historians. I think I need to talk to them. Yeah. Okay. So what do I have to do here? I want the warrior, mage, and priest sets. Those are the 3 I want. But I thought you could grab stuff from... Like, I thought you'd get the bronze from just playing the game. And I haven't got any of it. Which is sad. What is he on? That's what I mean. Some people really decked out their, like, their dragons. The customization was well done by Blizzard. Like, to go back and really make your own is kind of cool. I should explore this a little more. Have you started yet? Just go on stage and start dancing, do the typical woman thing. Okay, any minute now. There's a lot of people here, so I'm assuming it's going to start soon. I feel like there's enough time to just go do stuff while you're waiting for these events to start, because holy. This is kind of brutal, how long you have to wait. I'm going to try to run a... Not today. I think on the side I might start doing Blackrock Depths, see if I can get this mount. Excuse me, why am I yawning so much? I had everything I need to stay awake. Clearly I like my Drakes of the Wind. I have all 4 of them. I like them. This is kind of lame. The prestige mounts stay because they're so hard to get. Mountacular. And I feel like this anniversary event is pretty dull at this point. These need to, come on, like chop chop. Let's go. Happen faster. I'll go kill some bosses after, honestly. Like, just sitting around is pointless. Doomwalker I can kill. So I can do it. Oh. So, like, whoops. Azure goes? Maybe I'll go check him out. The leveled zones. Is that even a thing anymore? Don't they just level with you now? Hold on. And there's Ungoro Crater. I've been to Deep Home. I have this mount now. Feels so good. I wonder if they're gonna add like one of these into the. About time, dude. This took way too long. But I do have to hear all 3 of Lore Walker Show's stories, which is just so painful.
Come check out the theme. and put on an outfit that you think matches it best.
You can't anyway, because I'm in.
Show me your finest attires.
If I were to do Warlord. Dude, how bad can I make this look? Doesn't matter. Is there like a golden one I can use? The golden red boots, my favorites. Where are they? I hate this belt. And I need like a big ass like. Yeah. Yeah. Cost nothing? I guess I should change the back. That one actually does match.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Well, that means I have to dispose of all these. Show me your Warlord outfits. Wait, did they just get ported out? How does this work? To pick 4 random people?
Grab your ribbons at the table by the stage. Use the ribbons to vote for your favorite outfits.
Vote for your favorite outfit. No, that's too plain. This guy fucking wins. Okay, that guy friggin' wins. And he looks like John Cena from that one show. I'm gonna give this guy a second one.
You have 1 minute left to vote.
Okay, once the event started, I think this is pretty cool. Getting it to start was a pain in the butt. If you're going for the achievement for the mount, you don't need to win, you just need to vote. Yeah, I kind of want to experience what this whole thing is about. So I'm trying to like actually do the events, right? Like the mount one was kind of fun. I did like doing that. The story time one is weird. I need 50 of the buttons, but the button appeared and disappeared so fast I couldn't action it, which was really annoying. So I went to go like click it and it's gone. I'm like, well, that was dumb. So that was super frustrating. I better win. Like I put on my best Warlord just because I don't have a. All right. Oh, interesting. Oh, perfect pixel line of words. That's so small. All right. Let me in. See if I win. Go,
Time's up.
go to the stage to see who won.
Let's see who won.
Me. What? This guy I agree with. What the fuck is that?
Thank you to all our participants.
I disagree, dude. Y'all are ugly.
For another
You cheated.
round.
You cheated. So I'm assuming the one last event I need to do is the pet one. Pet mischief. Use a pet disguiser to look like to look like your pet and explore the area. Okay. I don't have a pet. Alright, I'm gonna make him my pet because I think it's cool. Story time.
You need something? See you later.
Oh, wait, where's the pet thing?
Well met. Hello.
There we go, pet mirror.
Safe travels.
Okay. Wait, can I go through that one? Hold on. Well, that's just lame. Can't do anything here. The Tauren and the other one on the right are full sets. Talk to the chest next to the names. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Tauren was definitely a. I mean, the reason I like the Tauren is because it looked like a warlord. It's just this big, beefy warlord. I just mixed random stuff for mine. Oh, can I take a bath? Oh, I can't take a bath. I'm hiding. I get you. Get ya! Ah, go back to my bucket. Go back to my bucket. Hey, you. Hey, you. Ah, I gotta get you. Can I go in the doghouse? I can't even go in the doghouse? Oh, come on. Why didn't make this? They should have made these accessible. Is that all I have to do for that? Yes. Is there any, like, bigger one with that? Also, it's weird. I'm not getting any points for actually doing the, like, what each event. It doesn't give you anything for participating. Get the zoomies for more than 20 seconds while the disguise. How do I get the zoomies? Cauldron. I can go into the cauldron. Anyone know how to get the zoomies? Gotta make sure I make it for story time, though.
Duty calls.
You will become stronger than all the others. Okay, fair. I believe in you.
Good day to you.
Heading. Attack the celebrant with an enthusiastic scratch. He doesn't even care. Oh, I don't even have this mount. Oh, Tavian, there's one I have to work on. I hear that is just epic chaos. So how do you get the zoomies? Wandering trainer? No. You must equip a pet. Oh, I don't want to battle. I don't know how to do battle things.
What can I do for you? Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story
It's the
awaits,
only pet
but
achievement needed for the cool
storytellers
20
say.
years achievement.
So stop what you're doing.
Oh, is it?
Come if you're able.
I thought one of them was the zoomy one.
Spin us
Oh, it's
ahead.
not. I wouldn't mind doing this though, just to get the achievement. I just don't know what to do for it. This guy's just a pet.
Can I
You sell zoomies?
Hi, you're a tall one.
Pause your companion to pet. What's the cooldown? That's an hour-long cooldown. That's nice. So somewhere in here I have like thousands of those timeless coins. So I want to buy this mirror. But I want to figure out how to get the zoomies. It's so confusing.
Have a good one.
I wonder if there's like...
You look delicious.
No.
That was good talk.
Not sure either. Okay, hold on. Let's... What's the achievement called? I gotta get the story time quickly. Low zoomies. Achievement. Comment. Grab the pet mirror from the pet. While you look like a pet, you can grab the zoomie treats scattered on the ground around the area. Grabbing one gives you the zoomies buff for 4 seconds. The treats respawn very quickly, so you must find 3 or 4 treats near each other and rotate between them. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back then. I'm assuming it's just that area? Is that one? Oh, that is a zoomie treat. Oh no, where's the one? Yeah, there's 3. I can do this one. Those 2. And I need one more. Is that one? No. Oh, it's back there. Okay. We can go 1. I already missed it. Wait, where did it? Right here. And then... Oh, do I have to have it for like a full 20 seconds? I can't make it to that one in time. Oh, that was it? You just need to get it? Hell yeah. Yeah, they look like little bread loaves, to be honest. A little loaf of bread. It's a cat loaf of bread. Hey, you're in my seat. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. I don't want to sit up front. Sit back here. There. Yeah, just sitting around watching the show. Hopefully the fashion. Oh, I still gotta do them. I need to finish. I want to do some more of the mount off too. That one was really fun too. I don't know if you did the mount off. I thought it was really entertaining. There's a quest to do like 20, I believe. 20 mount things. Where is it? Token collector. I don't know how I'm gonna get this. Feels like I'm getting none. Tricked out. Play all the hidden guest relations. Local stories. I saved the party and all I got was a lousy hat. Interesting. An assistant to the assistant. Guest relations manager. So is it every like 15 minutes? It is, okay. It's every 15 minutes an event starts. So I guess that's not bad. Should be 10 with how fast they are. I gotta remember to use my extra action button. It showed up down here and I wasn't ready for it. I did a couple. I only have 20 mounts excluding the anniversary run, and most are starter questline mounts, so I was rough waiting for the one that I actually had. Yeah, I understand that. Does that count? I kind of ebb and flow when it comes to mount collecting. Sometimes I'll do a lot. Like at the end of a season, I'll really start doing a lot of them. Other times I'm just like, meh, whatever. And oh my god, you need 50 of these for Peanut Gallery? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, throw apple, throw apple, throw apple, throw apple, throw apple, throw apple. Get a bunch, get a bunch, get a bunch, get a bunch. Okay, this isn't too bad. So yeah, I did at the end of Dragonflight, because it was season 4 was a little slower, I did a bunch of mount farming, and then I've I don't know if you've seen my weekly videos, but I had 487 attempts at Underrot before I got the Underrot mount. My Invincible took me 170 runs of ICC. So like I totally, like, it's not it's an acquired taste thing. It's just something I do for fun that on the side. Some of the mounts I use, some of the mounts I don't, but that's the cool thing though. When it gets slow in the season, you can go do some of that side stuff you forgot about, old achievements, quests, stuff that you haven't done before. Get some mounts and you're like, hey, I think this would be cool. Some take ridiculous repetition. Like I'm doing Upgrad Pinnacle right now. Hold on. Let me go to dungeons and raids. Go. Like we're coming way back here to try to get this mount from Heroic. And you can run it every day, but, you know, it's not to run it every day. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't. I completely understand that. My brother, so I have, how many mounts do I have total? I have 463 mounts. This is probably, like, not even accurate because this is my Alliance tune. So I have 463 mounts on this guy. Oh, I can't sit here. And my brother is, like, at the, like, 600 plus mark. It's insane how many mounts he has. Yeah, I guess my problem is, like, I don't play many other games. Like, this is just the game I've always played. So instead of... Well, that's not true. I played Diablo 2 quite a bit, like D2R quite a bit. I haven't in a long time. But I just... That's my problem. If I had other games I played, like actively played, I probably wouldn't mount so much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here, I could... Oh, I don't know if I can get the exact amount. Simple armory. He's nuts. Like the amount he plays, I know. Area 52. This guy. Collectibles, mounts. So my brother, out of 977 total mounts in the game, he has 736. He's 76% done all of the mounts in the game. That is insane. Protect the Doomstone and defend against the invasion. Yeah, like he's like between expansions he's missing very little, right? Like he plays quite a bit, so he doesn't miss many of them. Yeah, that's just he's got a lot. Let's see, what do I have then? Let's just do my Hyjal character. This is like my Alliance side, I guess it would be. She acted in her own selfish interest, but her actions did ultimately help protect collectible mounts. So my total mounts on this character is 424. So 44% completed, and let me check my DK. That's the one I've actually ran more on. My other DK. Sometimes mercy is a difficult choice. But we 425, yeah. I don't have a lot. It is. And I have 20, but started this expansion again. My sister has my old account, which was roughly 250-ish mounts, I think. Oh wow, that's crazy. So you like you let her keep the account? Like, was she playing? She started playing on that account because you didn't. My brother and I did something like that too, and he was younger. He was too young to actually play the game. Like, he didn't have a credit card and stuff. So he would log onto my account and like make a new character and go do stuff. Hold on, let me just. So yeah, he would make a new character and go play when I wasn't home, and then I'd come home from school and I'd be like, "Hey, time to get off." And then he actually ended up keeping that account, and then I started a new one. Which is kind of funny. I'm like, here, you can just keep playing on that. I'll go start a new one because I can afford it, and I paid for both. And now he's old enough to have his own. He's actually Wowaholics 101. If you wanted to check out his YouTube channel, I can throw it in the chat here if you're interested. He does a lot of good casual content. That's his. Why am I logged in as that account? Interesting. Huh. It should be as my Khaz streams, but for some reason chat is in the wrong chat, but it's streaming to the right channel. That is the weirdest thing ever. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Yeah, when we were kids in TBC, we shared an account with her mom. My mom stopped playing, took over. After Legion, I just stopped playing retail and got on private servers, so she kept... Oh, that's interesting. Private, so like what... I've heard like different things about private servers. Like apparently some of them like it's basically the game, but they recreate like their own. Is anyone doing Doomwalker? They recreate like their own weapons and stuff, right? Like you can get better stats, better items, better. Like it's just different, right? But it's the same game, but just different, kind of, right? I just want Doomwalker. And then I'll go do the mount off. Because there's a bunch of more quests I need. Achievements. I think Mr. Wowaholics also has 45k in achievement points. It's just, he's insane, man. I guess I can zoom out. Okay, that's all I wanted. Are they doing Doomwalker? Oh, screw it. Let's go do all these. Mount Mania starts in 7 minutes. God, you better be afraid. There's an army coming for you. Some private servers do like Ascension, but the server I played on was just base Legion. But I had to pay... But it had pay-to-win options. Which wasn't great, but it had the highest player base. It was the only viable one. Interesting. I didn't realize, but like, it sounds like it'd almost be illegal to make you pay to win on a game that they didn't create. Surprised that server would stay up long. Like, I figured Blizzard would shut something like that down quickly, right? Because you're there making money off their game, but I don't know how any of that works, so I'm just making assumptions. I've heard of a few of my friends, like, we're going way back now, like, way back in the day. A bunch of my friends used to play Classic as well, or sorry, on private servers, and they enjoyed it. Like, they thought it was really good, and that they would, like, prefer to play that over retail, and then they had, like, the customization option. Like, they showed me some of the customizations. Like, a friend of mine played on a server where you could basically make almost your own gear on it. It was quite interesting, and it was fun, right? As long as it's fun, I think that's the biggest thing. And it's free, right? So not everyone can afford a subscription, and I totally understand that. That's the one thing that private servers are good for. They give you the option to just download a game and play it without a sub. You could buy max eye level gear 985, and you would add stats to the gear like leech, speed, avoidance, unbreakable. Oh, that's cool. Mounts, titles, custom transmogs, achievements. Yeah. That's really cool. Adding items is kind of like, I wonder if that's where in, I think it was in Mist, we had what was that thing called when you could move stats around. It's similar to that, right? Custom transmogs, achievements, etc. Can't remember what it's called now. There used to be a thing where you could get custom transmogs or reforging, when you could reforge your items. That was cool. I wish we still had that, because then you could take like crappy statted gear and make it better, and then you can move your stats around, which I always liked. Having the option to move stats around was really good. Yeah, so did I. I thought it was great. Because then when you get that crappy piece, it's like, oh man, this has way too much haste on it. You could reforge that to have crit, because that's what you need more of. Like, I thought that was brilliant. In my opinion, one of the saddest systems they went away with, right? Because it made more gear viable and gave you more unique ways to play your class, in my opinion. And I should be able to get back just in time for the mount off. I only had 9 of the 15. So that's sad. I had a lot of twinks that used that system to get a ton of mastery for one shots. Yeah. And I'm sure it had its flaws. Yeah, like I'm definitely positive there was flaws in the system that were abused, and that sounds like it would be one of them. Oh no, am I stuck inside this guy? Oh no. Did he eat? Oh jeez. Oh man, you ate me or something. And try a different build. You didn't have to get all the new gear. You could just change your stat. Exactly. And that to me was really cool, right? Like, it still was a bit time consuming, but I thought it was really good because, hey, I play Blood right now, but I need to swap to Frost. And let's say it's a totally new stat spec. It's easy to switch. Right now, that's a problem. Where if I want to play Frost, my damage is super low because I'm statted for heavy bursts. And I have no haste, whereas Frost wants haste, and I can't reforge gear, right? I thought it was a good system too. Definitely, I wish they had something like that still in the game. There's more options. Wait, I got a mount out of that? Wait, I got a mount out of that? Is that normal? The gear makes sense, but wait, I got a mount out of that? Grand Black War Mammoth. Okay. +1 to the mount collection. Look at that, just in time for Mount Mania. 15 minutes, just like I thought. And from this 20th anniversary village. Oh wait, who did I fight there? It was the Avalanche dude, right? Archivon. Or is that from the... I wonder if that's... Hold on. No? I can't believe I need 50 of these. That is... Wait, seriously? So I don't have to farm this guy now? Oh, what? I'm just amazed. Oh, what was that called? Grand Black. Grand... Where is he from? I think it's because they took the raid boss and put it there. They scaled it up so it has a similar, if not the same, loot tables, which I think is awesome in the fact because they did that with Burning Crusade time walking. You could get the what was the mount called? Ashes of Algar. If you did time walking from the vault, from the box you get at the end of completing, you get Ashes of Algar. And me and a friend of mine got Ashes of Algar, so I didn't have to. I could stop farming that because that was. Look at all these mounts. This is so cool. I don't know why I think this is so cool, but I think this event is really cool. I like it a lot. Look at the different colors too. Some people edited theirs, and most people didn't. Oh, I have this one. Flourishing. These should be unique too. Oh no, they're not. Not many people edited theirs. Oh, that guy did. See, look how cool that looks. My DK is 629. I can show you that. Oh, I don't have this mount. Wah, wah, wah. But we are 629.81. I still have some hero track stuff that I can't upgrade because I might be able to now. I should have no, I don't have the currency. Right, but I have like some mythic track that needs upgrading. I've got my crafted weapon. I got decent trinkets, but Talon. No, Drake. What? Oh man, I'm not doing good this time. How do I get this mount? Okay, there's talent mounts to farm. There's another one that came earlier. I don't remember what it was now. Obsidian Vor. I have this one. Yeah, so he's got his best in slot ring, crit verse ring. I finally managed to get his haste down to at least 7%, which is a huge improvement. He was at like 12 plus, and we don't want haste. This is really good. I have this one. I love the animation on that one, how it spins around like that. I think that's really cool. Oh, not many people had this. Interesting. I thought more people would have this mount.
Up next, we have...
Wah, wah. In-game shop. Oh, that's another in-game shop. I mean, makes sense. I like how it looks. But I don't want to buy it. I've bought enough mounts. Like I swear, if they put the traders Brutusaur up right now, I bet you the majority of these people would have it.
Get ready for the next mount.
Weeping. I don't know this one either. Sad. Nazmir. Bug spray a hat with netting around. Going to do much. Hold on. Leaping Wide Seeker. I'm gonna write down some of these to see where I can get them. This sounds like this would be easy to get. It's just in the zone.
Next, we have...
Morning Flourish. Oh, I have this one. Whoop. So I think after this it should be the fashion one.
Next, we
Have you gone and got the Zekfir version of Delver's Dirigible? I have not yet. That is one I should get. Apparently it's not prestigious. What is that? Prestige. No, I don't have that. Ivory. That's not even in my loot table. It's a horde only mount. It can't be. Oh, it's a PvP mount. I bet you. Wandering Ancient. I have this one. Yeah, that's so good. I do need to do the Daredevil one. I've got the Delver's Daredevil, but I do have to get the updated one, which actually, if I saw it last time, it didn't look that bad. It looks way better than the Delver's I don't even know how to say that. Dirigible? Dirigible? Oh, that's not fair. I don't have this one either. It costs way too much money. Last time we did this, one person had. There he is. Same one person that has it. Sag.
Up next, we have.
Are you a blood DK? If you're a blood DK, that's you want higher crit, but if you are hold on, what is this? Another Highland rig. So for blood, you definitely want lower. Your verse is actually fine. Your crit's really low though. So I'm assuming you have a lot of. I don't have this. Did this last time too. So your mastery is fine. That's just naturally always gonna be high. But I've heavily focused on crit verse gear. So crit mastery, crit verse back piece. Crit haste. This is just it's because it's mythic. That's why I run it. I want a better set here. Crit mastery on my crit verse on my weapon. We have crit mastery on my. These are crafted, which makes sense. Crit verse legs. I have the tier set as well, but I like these better. Like I have legs. I have the tier as well. They're haste mastery though, and I just don't want haste, so that's why I'm running the crit verse instead. Haste verse, heavy verse boots. This it's the best ring I've had. This is a Delver's ring. Crit verse and then strength. So yeah, it sounds like you're fine. You're in good shape. Your haste, like I had about between 12 and 15% haste I needed to get rid of, and then once I started getting some good items, it was easy to get rid of a lot of it. Alright, how long do I have on story time? 8 minutes. Let's go do this quest. Why can I hand something in here?
Your gold is welcome
Celebration.
here.
3 tokens, yay! 3 tokens. We go level a character. It's 35% with wait, hold on, I gotta talk to historians.
Relax.
Oh, what's this? Toys? Dress up like Edwin Van Cliff? 200 Time Warp badges? Guys are kidding me. Oh, that is so cute. Because I have the Steel Dragon of this too. I tried to just get as much verse mastery gear as I could as when I searched up to top. At least they're all verse. Yep. So mastery is good for your bleeds or your dots and your healing. Right? So yes, verse mastery is definitely big. I'm running with crit just so I could do more numbers. Right? So I get bigger heals, bigger damage. Right, the absorb shield is extremely important, right? But a lot of the gear I had haste on it, that's why I had to kind of get rid of it. But yeah, crit verse or verse master or crit verse, crit mastery, and crit and mastery verse are all viable, right? That's why my crafted items are different. I have crit verse on my weapon because it's so high, and then I did crit mastery on my belt. I figured it was just an even balance, right? The reason I'm running so much verse, first of all, crit verse gear seems to be really easy to get, and then for Mythic Plus verse, it's a fantastic stat to have as a blood DK, right? Any damage I can lower is obviously extremely important, right? The physical absorb shield from mastery will just come naturally anyway. Plus the shield from vampiric blood.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age.
That's actually really good.
The storyteller's stage. So
I ran
doing and come if you're able.
What did I run? Well, let me figure out where this guy is quickly. The City of Threads I ran.
I am honored.
It had some pretty decent pulls, so I think I had some nice numbers there. But yeah, it all depends on you. If you're pulling big and you've got nice, big packs. What do I do with my City of Threads here at the end? Yeah, 700k at the end of my City of Threads. Alright, the other good one is, I think, Miss? With pull is painful, but it has some nice pulls as well. What's my overall at the end of this? Another 700k. So I think I hover around like 7 to 1 is pretty reasonable. Story time's coming up. Once I place my 4,619 item, I should be into the 430s. That City of Threads video is how I found you, LO. That's why I clicked on the stream. Oh man, I appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that City of Threads, in all fairness, I did not think I'd get a City of Threads done like at 11 any time soon, because it seemed to be like the bane of my existence. It was, a lot of people say the third boss is the challenge, which for a healer it is. For me, it was always the second boss. I'd get to the second boss, people would eat all of the like the daggers that come out. The healer couldn't keep them up, and then for Rhyme, I was usually fine, but it ticked so fast people would die because they'd all run from me, and even though I explained what they had to do, it was not fun. I had a lot of challenges with City of Threads, and so it was really nice to find like I used to run with the Dawnbreaker way back in we started in season 3, and then we kind of just all went we found other people at different guilds, and so she invited me. I joined her 11 Mists, which was beautiful. We did that. I have an 11 Mists video I actually should post at some point somewhere. But yeah, it was just smooth. Like I was so worried at the end we wouldn't time it, because like if anyone dies, we're screwed, and we got 6 seconds left and we timed it. Like it was a tight key, but I was just chain pulling as much as I could, and the damage was on point. How much minutes? 2 minutes. And that's what makes the difference. Like if you've got a group that's pumping out numbers, the keys feel really smooth. City of Threads doesn't have a lot of tank busters outside of after the second boss, right? So it's not as dangerous for a blood DK. And then it's a healer check. If your healer can keep up, it's not a problem, right? And then for the last boss, the trick I do is I back away. Yeah, and that's a challenge. So I actually have like a tracking sheet of all my Mythic Plus runs. The like 7, 8, 9 range is still reasonably okay, but once you go past, like once you hit 10s, things just start falling apart. I've experienced that. And so I understand like that frustration. I struggled with even wanting to get on and push because pugs are just so brutal. Like, you know, even if it's not your fault, or if one thing happens, you can get flamed for it, or people just leave, which is the most frustrating thing. You're sitting there in a key, and I've had keys where like we have a full wipe, but we still time it. I haven't posted it. I did a 10 necrotic wake where we had a full wipe. And I think we had 8 deaths total with a full wipe, but we still timed it with plenty of time too, right? I think sometimes like, yeah, shit happens, but don't give up right away. Like, get back in there if you have a decent group. Like, if it's a really, like, someone is underperforming, you don't have the damage, the healers are struggling, that's different. But, like, this group, we knew we could do it. We just picked up the pace a little and did it, right? So, quitting isn't always the best option. And I feel people right now, because of that death timer, are just like, screw this, I'm out. And I don't blame them, but it just sucks. I want to start doing weekly 10s. Just every 10 I've gotten into, people just stop playing the game. Like in 8s, people kick, do all the mechanics, it's fine. Then in 10s, which is like, and that's crazy to me. Like when I hear that, because I think back to like Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, once you started to reach like, people are like, oh, once you get out like, you know, the 16, 18 range, that people start playing better. And that was the case. You hit 20s to 24s. People knew how to play their class. People knew how to play the game. They understood the mechanics. They knew when to kick. They knew when to AoE stun. Like, Whereas now, it's crazy to me that, like, as you get higher, the player base gets worse. And I think it's because it's so unforgiving right now, which I'm not saying the game should be easy. Like, I'm okay with the challenge because I've learned about it. But at the end of the day, as you go higher, you should be getting better. But because it's so easy to get to 10s right now, because 2KO is a joke. You can get it running almost nothing. But when you hit 10s, you got Tyrannical and Fortified. If you're not doing the mechanics, even the tank will get one-shot very, very quickly. And that's what I'm noticing. People, you're right. People aren't kicking. Or they won't use a defensive when they should. Or they'll hang on to their defensive and then they'll die and then blame the healer. And it's like, that's why I like, I don't know if you run with Omni CD. It's one of the add-ons I run with. If you don't, I do strongly recommend getting it. But this adds that adds the stuff on 2200 IO. Yeah, so you can easily probably pug your way up to 2500, and you should. And I think that might be part of your challenge because you're still about 2200 IO. You may be experiencing that. You may be in that range where it's hit or miss. Maybe you'll get good players. Maybe you won't get good players. I'd recommend doing your own key, and then inviting people that are overqualified for it, and then push that key up till you get to the 10s. And then when you get to the 10s, then you start. Then you'll have the IO like. Oh, you don't have it? So, if you look at my here, I'll pull up my City of Threads video. Actually, I'm gonna wait till this event's over. But in my City of Threads video or any of my dungeon videos, even my not raid, any of my dungeon videos, beside my party frames on the right, it shows you everyone's cooldowns. The benefit of running that is not just to know when you can pull big. It's to know when your healer has a big healer CD if something goes wrong, and then you can see early on when I was pugging, it helped me understand why other people were dying. Right? So if a DPS fell over and I saw they had defensives, it's not my fault. You died because you didn't use defensive, right? And it really showed me that like I'm not the problem here. And that will give you some, like, comfort, knowing you're not the reason the team is failing. Oh, I missed the button. Yeah, so these here, these are all player defensives, right? So I can see, okay, Evoker popped a defensive here. The Rogue died. He stood in the frontal right there, but he had Cloak of Shadows, you know, like, would he have lived through Cloak of Shadows? Probably not. But it's an option, right? Evasion, Cloak of Shadows, we have Ascension. We have Thunderstorm, Cat, Flap, so I can see everyone's cooldown. It helps too because I've played a lot of these classes, so I can actually look and know what they have. But in the CD itself, if you're ever curious, like, oh, I don't know what these icons mean, and it takes a little bit to get used to. In here, you can set it. Here's all the different spells for each class. And their priority, they've changed their UI a little bit. So this is a little newer from what I was expecting. Let's say, you know, for defensives, for Death Knights, I want to know when they have Anti-Magic Shell. And I want to know when they have AMS, and Dancing Rune Weapon, IBF, and Purgatory, right? Because Purgatory, like, if I'm healing a Death Knight, I want to know if his Purgatory is available or not. Because I see Purgatory pop, I know I need to heavily focus him not to let him die. And then, like, for you, utility is good to have, especially when it comes to, like, Druids, Innervator, and Caproar. Oh, hold on, let me toss a bunch of these apples. What is that thing?
But our champions prevailed.
So it's really, if out of the box, if you install it, it has everything you need already. I would recommend just adjusting like the position a little bit, making it more to how you want to see it. And then as you play, if there's more spells you want, like I have more than I need showing. Yeah, definitely good to have Warlock. There's some I'm still learning. Like I don't know what hunter things I need to monitor. These are the ones I was told to look at. Right, so that's what I do. You know, then you got your hard CCs. And you could, you know, interrupts you don't have to worry about because it will actually add the interrupt bar right here for you. Alright, so you don't have to worry about that, which is really nice. Yeah, super helpful. Because then you know if you're doing a big pull, people can people have the damage for it. I actually don't run Purgatory. I found that I don't proc it as often, so it was a waste of talent point. I started running Blood Drain instead, of which I essentially does the same, but on the other tree. So you run... Where's Blood Drain? Blood Draw? I think I know. Isn't that like that Blood Drinker or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, they got rid of that too. I can't remember what it's called though. I think I know what you mean though. This one, Blood Drinker. Consumption or Blood Drinker? So consumption is nice because you get the immediate recharge of yeah, blood draw, yeah, you naturally run this. So the problem for me, and I don't know if you ever watch one of my streams, I just like blood DK suffers from falling over. If you walk into a pack with no charges of Bone Shield, no charges of like no defensive rolling, if I don't have Lichborn ready or IBF, like if I can't walk into a pack with something, you can get melee to death almost instantly. So Purgatory has helped me there, or when I have really big pulls and I'm just something's not dying fast enough and I get a double stack of a debuff, having even through IBF 10 stacks of Bone Shield, which doesn't matter after 5, you get one shot, right? So having Purgatory for me, I've noticed in high keys is very beneficial. It's just that extra like, oh shit, something went wrong. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that, or if you want to give me your character name, I could probably pull it up on Radar.io and take a look too. That is also an option we could do. But there's always the thing about looking at Radar.io. I do this too though. I'll pick the 10 top DKs and I'll start looking through their talents, what items they're running, what is their like stat distribution. The thing you have to remember is a lot of those guys will be running with a team, and so some of their spells and talents and sets will be unique to what they what their group may need. Not that like as a DK we really don't have many options. Most of us run the same thing, right? In raid I switch between Umbilicus Eternus and Bloodshot depending on the boss fight. I also move, like for Rashinon, I'll stop running the Heart Strike damage and run more defensives. Well, I did before, I don't need to now. When I first got to that boss was terrifying. Right, but our builds doesn't change too much from what we have now. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like the other thing I changed to is people switch between Grim Reaper and Reaper of Souls. In raid I run Reaper of Souls. For Mythic Plus I like Grim Reaper. Having that extra like that ability to have your bone shields recharge faster and have that extra hit, to me, has been more beneficial. So that's what I run instead. Why are these still highlighted? I don't have anything in here. Just there we go. And then you can switch between these two. I don't run AMS anymore. Or AMZ, sorry. I stopped running AMZ completely. When does this event start? We got another 5 minutes. Hold on, there's something about the fashion one that I need to do more than once, I think. A cool 20 peanut balloon in original. Oh, I have to do these world. Where are these world bosses? Frequent flyer, balloonist, photo op. What's photo?
The frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses. Be their envy, their
Interesting.
desire.
So you have to take a portal to get there? That's so
Example
weird.
to which all others aspire.
17. Close. Big fan. Oh, I have to cast 20 votes? I don't know how much longer I want to do this. Alright, I might do this. I'll finish the mount. If the next one is mount thing, I'll finish it. I need 3. I'll do the balloonist one, wherever that is. Guess I could have done that while I waited. Is this the balloonist? What's this guy? What's this guy?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Heading the llama.
I offer service for the
Okay. Hold on a sec. There's an ice rink in. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I'm getting like ADHD distracted. Oh, hold on. Where did you throw the talent string? I stopped running Sleet so I could grip of the Dead and AMZ, thinking of removing AMZ for Sleet. So you'll get more value out of Sleet than you will out of AMZ. AMZ is very niche. You only need it for very few boss fights, and those boss fights you have to be stacked together, which most of the Mythic Plus dungeons, everyone's running for their lives, or running out of something on the ground, or running out of the boss's AoE. So you actually get more out of Sleet, and I use it pretty much on big pulls, either right off, like when the first set of casts go off, I'll rip it, or once I see everyone's kick is on cooldown, I rip it again to get those stuns out to stop casts, right? They'll immediately instant cast, but sometimes having that extra, like, it's about to finish, you hit Sleet, that gave you about 1.5 seconds, and then before they go off again, you get another 1.5 seconds, and by that point, someone may be able to kick. I'm sorry, where did you throw the, I gotta show that again. Bookmarks. Did you throw it on the YouTube? Did you make it a comment? Let's go here. Hey, let me know where you threw this string. I don't think it loaded into the chat. But you can hit me up. You can send it to my Gmail. If you had to. I need to get a Discord going for this stuff too. It'd be a super small community, but it'd be a start. You can get a little community going. So it never showed up. I think it may have been too long, because I don't see it in my chat, unfortunately. No, it is not, unfortunately. And I don't know if there's a way to get that, because it's too long or because it's like random letters. I'm wondering if YouTube is filtering it out. Again, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. But if you want to put in your character name and realm, then I can actually just go on Raider.io and pull it that way as well, because then it'll show me your live stats.
Ah, my loyal hero.
I never use Edge.
I always hit my mark. Alright, I gotta be ready for the next. What is the challenge gonna be? Do I just like cheese it and go full that?
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion
grip, spam. Oh my god. Zach. Alright. Oh, you're EU. We're in a. Can I ask where in EU? Like what part?
Come check out the
A Draenei Drab?
put
What?
on an outfit that you think
Draenor
matches it
Drab.
best.
I don't. What does that even mean? Draenor Drab? Do I have any like Warlords of Draenor? I'm just gonna do a Warlords of Draenor set. You know what? I'm gonna grab. I don't know why I like this axe so much. I need to stop liking this axe so much. Where's the old bone weapon? There we go. Cloak no longer matches though. You know what? No back piece. I swear to God, if you guys don't pick me, I'm gonna be so upsetty. Oh, really? That's cool. Do you experience a lot of lag, like latency issues at all? Because you're playing in the US and they're in they're there? You're running null magic. Interesting. Oh my. Do you get use out of asphyxiate? So I would probably drop AMZ since it's you won't get value out of that. Definitely run sleet. Especially in higher keys, having that extra stun is very beneficial. I can't remember the last time I ran asphyxiate. It's a good to have, but with sleet, like I'd rather do the AoE stun versus the single stun. 150 to 2. I guess that's not terrible, but that does feel very high. So this season, running suppression is really good. Hold on. There are ribbons. Let me go vote. Grab my ribbons.
To vote for your favorite.
Gammon will save us.
No. No. That guy looks lame. He's a pirate. I have to vote for a pirate. Okay, that's just Tyrande. Who doesn't like Tyrande? This guy looks like a peon. I went full set. Ooh, look at that. I like that outfit. All right, you. Oh, and you. There it is. There's the Draenor Drab. That I agree with that. And get you back here because I like you. Okay. Sometimes when it's very situational, yes. But it's required because I go down using blood scent. Increases leech. So if you need more leech, you should be putting leech enchantments on your gear. Unless you're not, so in higher keys, you're going to start experiencing a lot of AoE damage, where this becomes very beneficial. Dawnbreaker is a great example. The second boss, he has AoE. The first boss has an AoE from the Dispel. So this starts getting beneficial in higher keys over Blood Scent. Just run leech enchants. So this I like in high keys just to help my healer over running the Runic Protection. But there's nothing wrong with running Runic Protection. This is a good thing to have. I've ran it in the past as well. That extra defensive is very beneficial, so nothing wrong with running that. So really the only difference is like I would run I'd probably change up one of these two to pop into here, if you want it, like just to help your friends out. And then, but at least take suppression. I do recommend suppression.
Time's up.
Let's see who won.
Let's see who won.
Alright, I agree with that one. I agree with all these. They're not your plain old. I like that one the most.
Thank you to
Even if it's a set.
all our participants. Come back soon for another round.
Okay. Hit N. Yeah, for the hero talents, I'm assuming we all run the same thing. Yeah, and this like does not change for us at all. Yeah, and then you said you don't run perk, but you also don't run heart rend, which is surprising. So what do you take instead? Oh, you run down the left side for bigger shields. So that makes sense. These are good for bigger shields. I use this more situationally in Raid than I do in Mythic Plus. Yeah, sleep for yeah. Those are that'll be a significant as you go into higher keys. That'll be huge, especially sleep. Sleep is very important to have. That's a good choice. And then yeah, so your overall damage matches mine. If you're not, it sounds like you may actually be doing more damage than me. So if you're running the shield and you have higher damage than me, then your class or spec side is fine. In all honesty, right? And then you could just because you're running these, you want to run Umbilicus. If you just want pure increased so single target, you like tyrannic, depending on like where you see a loss, you'd switch to Bloodshot and then Heart Strike for single target with the Heart Rend. So you'd want these 3 talents for single target. I think that's why I run this way, because in Tyrannical, our single target is just bad. Right, so you could probably drop Bloodworms and then take a Heart Rend as well. If you don't have to, just if you wanted to play with like changing where your damage comes from, that's a change you can make pretty easily and quickly. Yeah, I found most healers that I play with refuse to heal a DK as we are self-sustained, so I just play as much self-healing as I can over damage. Yeah. So you, it's true. The reality is, especially with Blood DK, if you die as a Blood DK, it's your own fault, or there's just too much damage coming out, which I've experienced from melee. In one of my weekly videos, I showed in 0.1 seconds, I took 15 million in melees. Like, that is absolutely ridiculous. Nobody's going to survive that much melee damage, right? So I do have a video of that. Where your absorbs would probably maybe get you through that. The reality is, like, it should be more balanced than that. So I've suffered from that. I forget where I was going with that, honestly. But that's something that has kicked my butt in the past. Like, just not having the survivability to take that many one-shots. But healers, I run with Arresto. Shammy, he doesn't heal me either. He may give me, so like, if I say, hey, I have nothing, or like, so... Most healers should be tracking your runic power, or at least have your runic bar so they can see how much runic power you have, because if your runic power is low, you need healing. If your runic power is high, you're fine, right? So I'll take hits for, 50 to 80% of my health, and then I'll heal it right back. So Rune Tap, again, very not necessary in dungeons, in my opinion. Very situational. It's good in raid, I've noticed, because there's been times I've needed it in Raid, Rashinon is a great example. There's such a... When we first got there, it was doing so much damage. We needed that extra protection to not get our... Like, we were getting chunked pretty hard. So that reduction in damage was nice for the initial hit. But overall, it's very situational. Your Death Strike... So basically, the way I look at it is, do I want to use my global for a DR, or do I want to heal myself to full? Right? That's the way you got to think about it. As a Death Knight, my main survivability comes from my Death Strike. Right? Because if I'm Death Striking effectively, I'm, in theory, always going to be at full health or near it because I'm healing myself. Right? So, for me, in keys, losing a global to Rune Tap can cost me my life. So, City of Threads, a great reason to use it there. I'd have to look at his... Like, I wonder if I could pull up his log. But basically, a good time to use it in City of Threads, the first boss, the Subjugate, that Subjugate hits so hard on Tyrannical already. So imagine Tyrannical with Guile, which is the 10% increase, plus it being a 14 key. That makes sense, right? That's what I mean. It's situational. That boss, the Subjugate damage is so high that yeah, that would be a good time to use Rune Tap for every Subjugate that you take, right? Because Subjugate usually comes right after the big move. So you move, hit Rune Tap, you take the Subjugate hit, and then you don't fall over, right? So that would make sense. I wonder if I can pull his... Well, let me read it. Oh. Back, Death by Blood. Void. He also read Sandlane, which is very interesting. I need to get a hold of some of this guy's logs and videos. That is very interesting that he's running Sandlane. So, City of Threads. There's no log associated to it. Oh, this one has a log, though. Let me see if he's running it here. Yeah, he's running Rune Tap here. So let me... Here, I'll show you this. So he's using it early, quite a bit, and then later in the fight. That is not what I meant to do. And he uses it even more in this one. Alright, so... Between 2 and 4 minutes, he's using it pretty regularly. If we look at a quick replay of where that's at. Oh, this is Necrotic Wake. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong key. City of Threads. This is what I wanted to see. Between 2 and 4 minutes, which is, I'm assuming he's already fighting the boss here. Yeah, so here he's fighting the Swarmers just before. And then I bet you he pulls... What's the Herald? When's the next Subjugate come out? That's what we're looking for. Shadow of Doubt. Terrorize. Subjugate. And this is where I'm assuming he's going to pop it somewhere within here, unless it's already on cooldown.
journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Nope, you didn't pop it for that one. But that's how I would kind of determine when they're using it.
King's Death Knights is a true tragedy.
Runic Protection.
While Tazarian's tale may not be the most tragic,
The armor increase just isn't... Oh, hold on.
Tazarian was raised on a farm, but his father taught him to be a soldier.
In Keys, I don't feel like I need the losing the critical strike chance means that I lose a higher chance to do more healing. Because crit increases the amount of healing and damage I do, right? So the damage part is nice, but it's the healing that's more important. Right? Because if I take a huge hit for 80% of my health pool, and I crit 100% back, like 80% back, that's more beneficial to me. So losing that 3%, it doesn't sound like a lot, but 3% to me is quite a bit. If I were to drop this, I'd probably drop this. Right? But this I've noticed is very helpful in Keys, especially when running with melee. You pop this, they get AMS, a smaller AMS shield, which is very beneficial during some of the bigger AoEs. Like 10s, 11s start to hurt quite a bit. It's like they hurt your whole group. So if I were to run it, that's what I would swap out. But for me personally, I don't see the benefit of gaining more armor. Right, we'll naturally gain, because remember, when we use our Death Strike, our armor skyrockets as well. Sorry, not our Death Strike. Our Marrow Rend. Every time we Marrow Rend, it increases the amount of armor we have. So this will shoot up to 120k armor. Oh, did I read it wrong? Oh, right, I did read that wrong. So I think just the 3% isn't enough. I think 3% just doesn't matter. Sorry, I read that backwards. Right, but I don't feel like 3% is enough of like a chance to not get hit. So I would prefer to have the higher chance of... I would prefer to either help my friends, right, or have the reduced AoE.
He had sworn to protect.
I have used this before. I've tried running this in Broodkeeper. So my Brood ET... For Broodkeeper, I run this. Right, and I drop the AMS, because it doesn't really matter. And then I run Runic Protection. Specifically for the spiders, right? Because you have up to 3 empowered spiders hitting you. It's painful. There's an Osmosis over here. You mean ossuary?
But the Lich King
In charge of the Constitution is 5%.
enemies sent a contingent of his dead knights into a hopeless battle. This treachery, along with the power of Azeroth's heroes...
Oh, with this. Sorry, Osmosis. Yeah, I spelled that wrong. It does not increase their healing. So from when I've read about this and some of the the testing that people said, so this only works at 50% effectiveness. This basically becomes useless, and it doesn't work on them. It works on us only.
In Northrend, Thessarian faced treachery again when the Alliance commander he served was revealed to be blood.
It would be broken if it did. I think it'd be a little OP if that's how it works.
To use against the Death Knight.
But it does reduce like the amount of damage they take, which is like AMS is already such a broken spell for Death Knights, right? It completely mitigates everything. Like if you're popping it every 4 to 5 seconds, you can get away with so much crap on a Death Knight. It's insane, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna close the blinds. Give me one moment.
After he had defeated the Lich King, he still has not.
Hi, Pupper. Didn't realize my dog was under my table. So this event sucked because it didn't give me any of the. There it is. Any of the bonus stuff. Well, I'll give you one now.
The man who made that promise.
But yeah, no, you do. I wish that was the case, because then my friends would benefit quite a bit.
He believes.
Oh dear. I mean, you'd have to be above me anyway, so whose apartment are you in? Alright, now we get to do... I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. And then I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna do Mount Mania. So just give me a couple minutes. Plug my headset in, use the bathroom quick. I will be right back with more. To me, I love the DK. For Brood, could you use Enfeeble? You can explode your ghoul for 12%. Yeah, so I think I run... So I run Enfeeble... I ran Enfeeble on Rationon. Rationon is where it was useful because of how hard the hit is and because of the dot that it leaves on you. Right, so having the damage reduction, and yeah, Enfeeble is also good. We did run it, for Brood, we ran it for a little bit at first, but then we were 3-tanking. So we were like, well, we don't need this if we're 3-tanking, but we have gone back to 2-tanking. So, but we haven't had any issues with survivability yet, but this would be the one I would take. I think the one that reduces attacks is a different one. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Do not proceed. You will be illuminated.
Behold one and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your druther. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
And we're back. Yeah. There's, I think it's, which one is it? There's a talent. I think the one thing that makes DK so fun is the amount of utility we now come with. There's another talent. Reduces the enemy's movement speed by attack 30%. I thought there was a talent that reduces their attack speed. But I think me and you were thinking the same thing and it's not there. So I may be wrong. I can't remember, but I may be wrong. Thought there's one that makes them hit us slower. But I may already be running it, so that there's that. The only thing, yeah. The only real, like, outside of that, one of the other significant changes we have is these two, and why can't I think of the button? Okay, when's this mount challenge? We got 3 minutes. This should give us the mount achievement. And then we're gonna do some keys after. I think that is it for. I'll talk to Boba Dormu. I think it's time to go. Oh, and I gotta find the balloonist. I need to at least run one. Is that how we ride it? Is it that? This guy? Candy vendor? Wait, hold on. You told me where the balloon guy was. I missed it. Oh, man. See, so that guy's YouTube is SS Bane. YouTube. SS Bane. So for the most part, I do a little bit of both. Depends on how frustrated I get with joining people's keys, and then I'll do my own. So when I do my own, I'm very picky. Like, well, sorry, when I do someone else's, I'm picky, right? So say I'm looking for a 10, I won't just join any key. I specifically look like, you know, I'm not going to join this. Where's 10 key, for example? Like this 2300 monk. He's only gotten, like, he doesn't have many 10s done. I wouldn't join his 10 because there's a low chance of success, right? Like, the way I look at it is everyone's limited on time. We all want our keys to be successful. So what do I have to join so that the key is the most successful? And that's the same criteria I use for when I make my own key, right? So if I were to make my own key, I look at the big thing is that if you have, so you should have Radar.io installed, like the client and the add-on, and it gives you all this information on the right. I pointed to it, like you guys can see where I'm pointing. But like if I hover over this leader, so this Ret Paladin, those are all the keys he has completed on the right. That's his best key, dungeon, all the time 10s and 11s he's run, all the other keys he's run, and his highest number. But yeah, but so this is where if you're doing your own key, you can benefit from this, right? And but you can see, you know, if you're running an 11 Dawnbreaker, you can look for someone who either has like other 10s or 11s, or they have a 10 Dawnbreaker that was timed. You're like, okay, there's a good chance they'll time this. So that's what I pick, go by. And then I also go by how many keys have they ran. Like, to me, 4 10 to 11 keys by the end at this point of the season is a little low. I need just 3 of these. Morning, Night Saber. So, like, if I hover over myself, you guys should be able to see that. Yep. I've got 13 10 to 11s timed, right? That's pretty decent at this point, meaning I've basically run all of those keys at that eye level or higher, or at that level or higher. And that's what I look for, right? If they have a lot of keys done, that means they do keys a lot, so they understand. But if they have a lot of low keys done, that means they're only doing low keys either because the higher ones are challenged, they're getting hit by stuff, they can't get into the higher ones. So those are all things to consider.
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, I don't have that. That's just cheating. Yeah, so that's what I usually go by, is how many, what's their IO, what is their highest completed key in that dungeon, and how many total keys have they ran, right? And I usually aim for, like, obviously you're gonna want the higher IO people, but you should do that for your own keys if you're just trying to push. And the thing is, like, don't get discouraged. It's very easy to run your own key. You make the group, and then there's one bad thing and they fail and leave. Just do it again, right? And that's kind of what I would do. I'd repost it. All right, it was a 10, now it's a 9. We do it. And then 10, it went from a 9, now it's a 10. Okay, we did the 10, we completed, but we failed. Back to a 9. And it's the same thing as joining keys, right? The difference is you're in more control over the people that come to your key. So something to look for. That's kind of, those are the criterias I use. Right, and sometimes I get lucky with joining keys where they're really good. Sometimes I get really bad keys. This is just the way it always is.
Up next, we have.
But I do run a lot of. I have a few friends that I run with too. Right, so I can't read. Stop moving. I don't have Sarge's Tail. Oh. The other thing is, I run with a team. So, like, the Ogbooker that you saw there in my City of Threads, that was a full team. That was 5 people in comms together playing. Some of my other teams I run with a Warlock, a Resto Chamois, and a Survival Hunter, and then we pug one person. That is a team as well, right? So that makes it a lot easier, right? When you're running with people who have the same goal, then that makes it a lot easier as well. I need better routes that work with LFG. I've tried doing a lot of professional players' routes and recommend routes, and the entire group dies in planes. So, I wouldn't follow any of the, like, any of the routes that, like, the guys who are doing 14s and 15s are doing. You can't consider them in the lower keys because they're not dealing with the affix. Right? So they don't have Zalatath's Bargain, they have the Guile. So for them, it's just, here's the dungeon that hits like a truck. So their pulls are going to be very different.
Get ready for the next mount.
Yeah. And completely dependent on the group that you get and how they react to it. I've been fortunate enough, so I've stopped doing that for that reason. I've seen more wipes than I have seen successes. So what I do is I pull everything down the stairs to just before the first bridge, and I pull everything there, kill it, and then I pull everything on the second platform, and then I continue, right? I've noticed I've had the most success that way, and Arikara is so free that you can do that. When you start getting into 12s, that's when those people running the 12s will understand that that's the pull the tank has to do if they want to time the dungeon. And this is where the mentality shifts for players. Most players go, hey, we're running this 11 that has these affixes that we know, and it's the same route that everyone does, and it doesn't have to be, pull 18 mobs all at once to time it. You can do the recommended pug routes and time it. But when you get into 12, that changes completely, and that's where the challenge starts falling in with pugs. Doesn't do it in his 11, but I searched his profile, and he never even completed a 10. Yeah, and that's where like, if people don't have their mains linked, I don't trust them. Like if someone posts in chat saying, "Oh, I've done a 20 whatever 100, like I've got a 3.2k main," if you're not linking your main, I don't believe you do, right? Anyone can say they have a 3.2k main, but why aren't you linking it? Because it probably doesn't exist. Like, so for me, if you go to any of my alts, it'll show you my main tank. You'll see that I have a 2577 main tank. So I look for that as well. But yeah, I don't really worry too much about what people say anymore. Oh, where are those balloons? Hold on, you're saying the balloons are somewhere. With this guy? I no longer, like, if someone says it, that's great, link it, or it doesn't matter. And just, I wouldn't get too discouraged. I wouldn't run the routes that, like, pro streamers are doing in their 12s and higher in anything below a 12, right? At 12, you want to start doing that. Also, the thing is, you got to keep in mind, those guys who are running in the, like, the streamers we watch, like Yoda, Dorky, Growl, Kira, all these guys are running in groups, right? So they have all their cooldowns, their abilities, their defensives, when and who is kicking what. All of that is pre-planned before they start that key. They know who's kicking what at and when, so there's no overlaps, who's casting the stun, who's casting the knockback. Like, they know who's doing what well before it happens. So that's something you should also know. Like, the Pug world is different. It's good. It's YOLO, right? You gotta fly next. Oh, you have to catch it. Oh, okay. This guy. Hey, you. What do I do? I see what you mean. You need to be closer to... What? Hey, oh, I did it. I don't need no balloon. No. This was funner, dude. Trying to get it this way is way funner. But yeah, so, like, even the group I have... Like, I have a 12 mist. Actually, speaking of this 12 mist, I need to reach out to... This evoker to see if she wants to run. Is the group around tonight to try that 11 or 12 mists? Right, so like someone throws a 2-minute ad at me, unbelievable, I'm going to make dinner because of it. Now you just ride around for a minute and get the achievement. That's awesome, thank you. So yeah, just when you're when you start getting into the 12 ring, like for now, learn the generic pug routes. The cool thing about this season, which I hated Dragonflight for, is Dragonflight was very big on it. You have to know the meta route, the meta kicks, the meta the packs to pull. Like, you needed to know the meta everything, because people would bitch, moan, and complain if you didn't do the meta pull, and I hated that. That was the one thing I hated about Dragonflight, because as a tank, there's so many different routes depending on the week for some of these dungeons, or like the group comp you're with. You know, if you have a rogue, you're going to do these skips or that skip. And then, like, if you didn't do it, the rogue would yell at you and be like, why are you pulling these? So, like, that was frustrating. But now you got the achievement when you were messaging. Oh, did I? Thank you for paying attention for me. That's awesome. So what do I have left? An original. What's an original? Ride all... Oh, okay. So I'll go do that in a second. I need to ride all... A bronze balloon, gold balloon... Hold on. Bronze balloon, dark blue balloon. Alright. Let's see if I can get another one before story time. That was bronze. He's on that one. Ah. Yeah, dark balloon. I think what ADHD brain. I keep doing one thing, getting distracted, and then going to do another. I'm so sorry. So how long do I have to ride this one before? Okay, I'll see when this actually changes. But so now the cool thing about the War Within is a lot of the paths are just push W and go forward. Grimbatol is a great example where you can skip. You can either do the 3 big packs after the second boss, or skip one of them and do everything on the back half of the dungeon, completely up to the group comp and how you guys want to play it. The other one... Some skips. What else has, like, there isn't very many that have skips, to be honest. Oh, this Bane actually does. So SS Bane, boy, it actually does a lot of. He has his own videos. I'm gonna subscribe to this and watch some of these later. Thank you for pointing that out, that he has a YouTube. I will actually VOD review some of these. That is great. I need the gold balloon. This guy. All right. Wait, that doesn't even count. Oh, right here. I see what my brother meant. They spawn here. Oh. It's not as fun. I like flying at it with dragon riding. That was way funner. But yeah, so we've got... So when you learn, like when you start doing the W routes, it's actually simple, right? The only thing you need to know is what big, like, double groups you can put together. And things to consider when you're doing big groups like that is how much damage do they do, how many kicks are there, and can your group handle it? So if you're running with a Balanced Druid, Warlock, and a Mage, all three of your kicks are very high. Like, the times are like 20 plus seconds between kicks. If you do a pull that has 5 casters in it, 5-6 casters, high chance of failure, right? So those are things you have to consider when you're doing these routes. I would do, if you're running some keys though, and you find some people that, like, say there's a, like, if you find a good healer, this is what usually, like, makes it a lot easier. You find a very good healer that knows what they're doing and are willing to queue with you, just run keys together, and you just keep doing keys together for practice. Eventually you'll find a DPS. Eventually you'll find like 1 or 2 more DPS, some other people to play with, and that will actually get you into that 10 plus range very quickly. Pugging is very hard. Like, I've disbanded more keys. Oh, this is a golden balloon. I've got this one. I've disbanded more keys than I'd like to count, although now I kind of track it so I can see it. Like here, so I started using this tracking sheet. This isn't my sheet either. I did not create this. I take no ownership of it, but I started running something like this, and this shows me kind of everything. Like, here's the week, the affix, what I played, the comp that was in my group. All right, it's all in here up to this week. Right, and then I've also wrote which ones I've ran with a team. And then once the story starts shortly, and then over here is like my total for each week. So this is 15. I had a lot more disbands early on that I didn't get capture. I started the sheet later, but you know, completions and then upgrades and then total. You know, total. How many keys do you finish? So 100%, 86% of my keys are actually finished. 41% of my keys are mainly depleted or disbanded. And this is the high level stuff. I went and got an add-on that marks mobs when you pull them, and now I try to assign people to their mark if they're mark cast kick it. Yeah, so I use auto marker. It's just a weak aura. It auto marks just so people can see ads. What should be happening is people know to auto marker, Mythic plus auto marker. This is all I use. All right. I make sure the tank and healer are marked. I have no mouse over, read me, I don't touch any of this stuff. It's all pre-made, but so when I'm running with my group, I can call out, hey, someone, I've got diamond. Someone will say I've got star. When you're in a pug, people need to know to not kick the one the tank is focused on, which most people, in high keys, most people do. In low keys, just you overlap like crazy if they're kicking at all. Because that's been a major problem. Like, people just don't kick. And that's the reality of it. People have just stopped using their kicks in some of these high keys. Or, sorry, by high I mean like anything over an 8, right? So if you are running an interrupt tracker, you should run that. And then if you do any VOD recordings, make sure you have the details set up like I have here that'll show you what you're casting. So you can always go back and review it and see, oh, you know, I mirror rended instead of death striking, that's why I died, or like, hey, actually that rune tap did cause me to take more damage than I needed to. So that's the kind of stuff you can review if you're doing VOD reviews.
Difficult choice, but is it the right choice? During the Cataclysm,
Also, it's great to see. It's great to see we've got like a total of like almost 10 viewers this Sunday. I haven't been on in a while, so it feels good to be back and to have people join and hang out. Like, I think this is great. It's so nice to be able to chat and just kind of play the game a bit. I'm gonna run. It's when I'm doing this casual stuff. I can easily hop into chat, talk to you guys, and focus. If I start doing keys, it's gonna suck. Yeah, I just want to start doing weekly 10s to replace my 619 items. I don't really push competitively. It's more fun to do low keys. So right now, you can do 8s to get gilded because they changed it. So start doing, like, make sure you get your 8 keys done so you cap out on your gilded, because then you can at least upgrade to 626, I believe. Where's my hero? Yeah, 626 hero, and then your mythic starts at 623. Right, but the upgrades are always cheaper the second time. Where is
Magatha used this opportunity.
This peanut gallery quest sucks. So just upgrade as much as a gear to 626 or higher as you're getting it. Like, keep your gear upgraded, because remember, it's cheaper to upgrade later anyway. Like, it costs less later. So something to keep in mind. So if you get a mythic piece, the first upgrade's cheap because you've already had a 626 and then so on, right? But you are right though, if you want to replace the hero track gear, you do have to run 10s to get it in your vault, which can be difficult, and I understand the struggle to do it. Hold on, let me go back to your character there. I have your RIO pulled up here. I wanted to check something. So you've got, like, you're already on your, like, you're already 2-chesting keys, right? So you're already on your way, and you're got a good, like, track going here. Get your Grimmatol up to an 8 or a 9. Stone Vault, Necrotic, Era. Get all your 9s done, and that puts you, I mean, pretty close. Like 296 for a 9. Right? And right now you have about, you'll get 30 points. 20, let's say. 2, 4, 6, 8. 20 points for each. So if you're looking for 110 to do every week, Dawnbreaker, Mists, Arakara, extremely easy. All three of those, like, I feel are the easiest keys. Like, I've ran the most Necrotic Wake and Mists. My Dawn is super low. That's why I want to, after this, I want to go do a Dawn and see what if we can get into a 10 Dawn. But those would be your easy ones. So you have to get, so for you, get your Mists up to a 9, your Mist, Arakara, and your Dawnbreakers up to 9. Grimbatol in general is a challenging key. If you look at the 11 that I posted, I don't know if it was that 11 or a different one, but the rogue just kept dying. And 90% of the time it wasn't the rogue's fault. He was getting double earth, like, bolted by the casters and would die instantly. Like, 2 ticks of that and he's instantly dead. So sometimes it's out of your control. Like, it's not your fault. It's unlucky. Like, the healers, the DPS get double bolted, they get double targeted, something goes wrong, and it's just, that dungeon in general is very, very painful. It is route dependent a little bit, because you don't want to pull really big adds, like really big pulls, because there's a massive, so when you do the Warlocks and the Lava Bender, there's a healing debuff that goes on the packs. And if the healer can't heal, right? So people are taking AoE damage from the Lava Bender, but then there's also a healing debuff on them that the healer needs to heal through first before he can heal them. Then it's healer dependent, like he needs to get it up there, right? So I've learned to now split my I'll do the 6 warlocks all together with the enforcer and stuff, and then I'll do the lava bender separate with one of the other enforcers, just to lower that, right? So that could be a little route dependent. I mean, I can take a look at your routing if you wanted and see what that looks like. I'm happy to kind of like go over that stuff. I think it's really cool. Right, I do have just my Gmail if you want to like send a link to it, and I'm happy to take a look and then kind of tell you what you can change or do better. Or I can even make a Keystone Guru guide of what I do, and then you could try pulling that way. And then really just, again, it's hard because it isn't just pull W dungeon, but at the same time, like people need to understand, like the other 4 people have to know when to kick, when to do X, Y, or Z, and all that stuff. So a lot of that starts getting pug dependent. For me, it was City of Threads. I hated City of Threads. That was the key. I thought I'd never time it. I hated it. Alright, I'll come back to this outside of rig time. Let's see, or outside of like whatever we're doing now, but let's see if we can do, Mike, are you around? Are you there? Do you have like recommended route for one of the easy dungeons for pushing in pugs? So like for the Arakara or the Mists, I don't have one made, but I do follow the same one and do most of the same pulls. So do you know about the site called Keystone Guru? It's just keystone.guru. So check out that site, and that has people's routes, and you could just use the default like routes for Mist. Let's see if I go by popular this week. Yeah, so that's what I use now for routing, and then if you have method or Mythic dungeon tools, you could import the route. Let's see. There's only for this week. There's 3 Mist routes. Oh, see? Okay, so I wouldn't even use this one. So here, I'll show you what I would do for Mist. So this is Mythic Dungeon Tools. This is where you import these routes. So for Mists, you go through here. You pull this, this, and this. This is your first pull. You want to skip this. And then this is your second pull. And you pull these 2 guys into here, and as people are taking damage, they grab a mushroom, and it heals them instantly. You do the boss. The maze is whatever. There isn't really much extra you can do in the maze, right? So I'm not going to mark that. I don't actually know the routing. But here's where you can do a couple big pulls. So this you do separately, and then I pull all of this together. This you do separately, then I pull all of this together. So keep in mind you can always make it up at the end, right? So that's why I'm not going to mark the Mist. It doesn't really matter. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can go back. Season 1. Just click on Mists. It's 103%. This is a plus 16. We don't want to look at that. Pull this. Share. Alright, so if we come here and go import, I can actually import the route. Yeah, there we go. This is what I would do. Right? So I would come in and I would do this, go through the little shortcut, do all these together. I usually skip this. This is a 6.3% pack. Let's play that track for the last boss. Yeah, if you can skip this, skip it. Do not run. Do not do this pack. This hurts a lot and it's unnecessary. And then so if you want like the generic pug route, not to overcomplicate it, this would be it here. Not including pull 2. Right? So you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have your maze, depending on what it is, right? Your boss. You do this alone. And then for 12, you actually do this. This should be a doable 12 unless you have something like a holy priest that can't dispel poison. Right, but this is doable. I usually come down here, I tag them, I stand here and I tag these guys and let them come up. If you miss the Reavers, don't worry about them. Pull them into 14. We'll say you missed this. You can do that as well. 15 should be done with 14. And then, yeah, see how here they do the boss, right? So this is where if you run Omni CC, it will help you see where, like how much percent you need. And, sorry, Omni CC will show you who has cooldowns available for Omni CD. And basically, if you have a minute left on cooldowns, go do trash. If everyone's cooldowns are up and you have lust, do the boss, right? So it really depends on how you want to do it. But then, yeah, you can grab this pack here and then this pack in here to finish off the dungeon. So these are much safer to do than a lot of the stuff at the beginning. Like, if you could skip this, skip it. But that would be like the friendly pug route that you would do with anyone. And then for Arakara, it's kind of the same thing. And these are the easiest dungeons to do too. Yeah, this is how I do Arakara. This is how I do it on 11 still. Right, so this is 1. Stop at the bottom, pull it all together. 2, I do 2 together. Because you're a Death Knight, you can actually do all of this together. And it's safe enough. So you would grip in the attendants. Right? You would grip these guys in, and you stand behind this boss. So it's the mini boss, so you don't get frontal, but you can grip these guys in, make sure you have aggro on the little crawlers. Super easy. Then I continue. This is all correct. Like 4, do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is all like pug friendly. No one's gonna die. Here you can do, as a DK, you can actually do this. This is pull 10. So you can do that as a DK. Just be careful when you run in. Don't get hit in the back. So grab all these. Park yourself here. Grab this guy. Just wait till they all die. And then you can go either way. I like going the other way. So instead of all these, I'll go this way instead. Which way do you prefer in Arakara? Right or left? Right, because you can go either way. You can do all that with 10. Right. But you can also, instead of this being 11, 12, 13. And 16, 11. 12. Delete all of these. And this isn't too bad. There's a bunch of kicks in here. This is the one that has the 2 assistants. Web mage. Hold on. 10, 11. So you could split this one up, actually. Seven, 8. So you can split this one up if you wanted to, because there's a bunch of casters. So you can split that up. Yeah, right is the right way. And then once you're done here, So 14. Yeah, 14, 15, 16 is fine. And then we go to 17. Yep. This is fine. This is fine. I don't go this way. I actually just do this. So it's completely up to you what you think is more friendly. I just go down the middle. I pull this guy solo with the flyers. So him and these come together. Then I actually don't pull. You know, you don't need these guys. Exactly 100. So that's what I would do. I like going straight down the middle. Keeps it simple. Hell yeah, dude. Go get it. That's awesome. If you need routing, check out that site. If you need any help with it, you can always comment on my streams and stuff, and we can get together. I'm happy to help and do any VOD reviews or anything you need. I'm always happy to help someone out. So I am going to go get into a 9 Dawnbreaker. Or 10 Dawnbreaker. What we're after. Or an 11. We can do an 11 Dawnbreaker. I'm going to go check out my own route right now, though. Ah, you got this, dude. I believe. You've already got a pretty decent... What do you have for a siege? You got an 8 siege. Easy. Do the same thing you did in the 8. You got it. That's all normal. So land here, work your way down. Problem is there's no healers. It already has a healer and stuff. Oh well. The looking for people scene is it's rough, man. Healers are tough to come by right now. Oops. You know that. You know that. Official Ryzen 9 9800 gaming performance. Oh yeah. Oh, 2 days ago. This is a fake. Never mind. These guys have nobody joining this. Kinda crazy. There is no one joining this key. Also, that was like, I can't believe that was like almost 2 hours of just DK and dungeon talk. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Now we get to take our skills and knowledge into the next level and do this. Oh god, is he gonna... Oh boy! I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun. Let me pull up my trusty dusty sheet here. Oh, wrong document. Let's load up the document I actually wanted here. Now now that a healer's here, they've got all the choices, man. Mistweaver wants a ranged DPS for the first boss. I mean, okay. That's what you think. We need. Alright, what day is it today? The 27th? This is our first key. The Warlock? I don't think I see a lot of Mistweavers. Pain and Wrath. Looks like I should start making my way down there, eh? Making my way down to the Dawnbreaker. Gonna have a good time. That's why I can't quit my day job.
Protected.
Good, good. Level more. Still nothing. What are our options? A Warlock and a Warlock. Warlock it is. There, if we have a Destro or a Demo. Good, good, good. I grab these 4. I want to go back to the boat. We need 93.48.
Our
Demonology lock.
engineers are running dangerously low.
Another demo lock. My last like 10 keys of a lock in him. Demo, 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 destro, demo, destro, demo. Fuck. I'm not using my rank 3s, although I need to make a few more rank 3s.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I always try to mount when I'm in here. I've noticed that too. Uh-oh. Thank God I wasn't in my raid spec. I almost had a mini heart attack. I thought I was in my raid spec. That would have been so bad. Lusting second pack. Why? Locked doing less damage than the DK. Assuming that's not right. Yeah, 114k armor once we have some bone shield stacks going, so. See, they want to double that. I can do that. I think that's doubleable now that I know what they want. I feel like most people don't have cooldowns for this pack.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I'm doing a boatload of damage.
Your ascension is complete.
The monk not running Rop? He's not Rop.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I'm doing more damage than this lock. It's
We have learned
concerning.
to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it improve the night.
Your ascension is complete.
The shadows bless you. Night be unending.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, this healer's doing really well, actually.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Is Mojik still around? Still there, one and only true moderator? I love how the music changed because I left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hopefully that fire mage can still reach him.
Your ascension is complete.
Still night's embrace. Night be unending. The shadows bless
Alright, easy peasy.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
CC.
To retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Merrill. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander of the We must liberate the city. We need your help outside.
Listen, I will help with your city.
Your
Hi! We're in a 11. Welcome to the chaos.
CC. CC.
To make sure you get your drop on Twitch, by the way, Danielle. Now you're watching on YouTube, but there is a pet if you watch on Twitch. Whoa, why did we grab this?
CC.
Your ascension is complete.
All right, let's go over here. I'm just gonna chill here, peeps. I trust.
They tried to defy our faith. Instead, you have weakened their
Go.
commander. There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Oh, that's not good.
Your ascension is complete.
CC. CC. Run.
That is scary.
Run.
Oh man, good.
Run. Run.
That was a scary pull. Oh, I did not think we were gonna. Whew, I was sweating a little bit. Oh, Warlock went down. Oh man, poor guy.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
That, to be honest, we cleaned that up really well.
Cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Run.
Your ascension is complete.
Run. Run.
I have no idea where that was going.
Run. Run.
Is the animation broken or something?
Run.
That was I don't know if the animation went off and we missed it somewhere or what happened there. That just it's just very strange. Like yeah, see usually it's not growing.
The Nerubians' foothold on the town and their
Interesting.
commander.
And I don't have aggro.
CC.
Your ascension is complete.
CC.
Everyone has cooldowns. So we do boss. Then we need a bunch of percent, so we'll clear up some of the courthouse and I did not have a death decay? I did not. Oh no.
Your ascension is complete.
That time I wasn't moving.
Your ascension
CC.
is confirmed.
Yeah, okay, good. Someone had something. I didn't know if we had anything for that.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
CC.
Because of these casters, I wonder what I could. I think I need to do more in the church.
CC.
Do the end when you exit the church. Do all of that, and I can skip a lot of these casters. I think that's the play.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Ow! They're just sitting on me.
Your ascension
CC.
is complete.
CC.
Trying to get aggro on this guy. This Mistweaver hasn't run out of mana once yet. Take my hand off my mouse for 1 second. Yo, that's huge, rats. We might be two-chesting this key as well, but it's a minute of RP, so probably not. I think I know where I can pull better, though. Huge rats, though, man. I told you got that. With a two-chested 9, you will get invited to a 10. Guaranteed.
Is complete.
That's so awesome, man. I'm so happy for you, though. I love hearing that.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Where am I? Favorite part of the dungeon right here, just hanging out, watching, waiting for the boss. He's just like, yeah, I'm coming. Do 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 do. Nine seconds. Oh, we are easily two-chesting this key. Damn, he may not have lust because he may have used it. Oh, he got it! Easy two chests, I hope. Maybe. Oh!
Your ascension is complete.
Gary almost got hit. Nice. Huge 46 two-chested. You two-chested your 9. I two-chested my what am I doing? Oh, 11. And good points out of it too. Like, that's really awesome.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
Oh,
That
need
creature of theirs has fled back to their
head.
queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Oh, dude.
I'm sure your paths
Nice.
will
Now I
cross
can
again.
rotate between the
For
head
now,
and the
enjoy your victory.
where is it? So crit verse on the head, heavy verse, and these are heavy verses. Oh, nice. I got options now. These are myth track though, but that's okay. That was a really smooth key though. Hell yeah. What's next then? We got 46 points out of that, right? 11 Dawnbreaker. 46 points, right? And that gave us our portal, because I didn't have this portal yet. I'm not 36. Oh my god, no. Let me just, oh my god. Stop pushing buttons, dude. 46. So where are we at now? Where's our points at now? You're at 26, 23. Woohoo! So we need a siege. Funny enough. Did 684k overall damage, 720k overall healing, a bit on the low, but I got it done. That's funny. I did 664k overall and 751k healing. Actually, it's just fine. Like, if you have a good healer, you're not going to get hit as much. I mean, you're about DK, right? So I was surprised how good this Mistweaver did. Not gonna lie, I was actually surprised at how good this guy did. But I think that means I now have all of the portals. Yep. Hell yeah. All right, let's see if we can get into... I'm going to look at the route for 9 Siege. War within. What is going on? Popular routes. Teacher Boralus has no routes? What am I, nuts? All this week? Anything? That is so weird. Okay. You pull this route in. Alright, is this a press W? Yep, 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 yep. Oh, they do the pack. Okay. Pat, pat, pat. They skip this, which I will not do. Bad things happen when you try to skip it. It just is what it is. So we don't need... Fuck it, we hold W and we see what happens. Siege, yeah. Disc enhanced. Double DK. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm sure my dog really does need to go use the bathroom. So we're gonna get this done. That's kind of awesome, though. We now have an 11 Dawnbreaker just from pugging. We can throw up into the world. So, give me a second. I'm gonna open the blinds. All right, how are we looking? Y'all know how to lead. When the healer opens with saying, y'all know how to lead boss into bombs, yeah? You know this is gonna be a good one. I body pulled an extra pack, so we were over percent by like 2%, so that wasn't ideal, but it was. Oh, dude, you're fine. I checked out the route. I'm probably gonna overpull, but it is what it is. I don't go to Siege often. I had no idea where to go. Can't remember if I joined at 10 or 11. Boralus. Isn't this the harbor? I'm so confused as to where I'm going. Not even gonna lie. Where the fuck is the Alliance entrance? I hate this dungeon.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I had no idea where the entrance was. Oh my god. Oh, he has a full this interesting.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the
Okay,
district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And we're off.
1.
And now you learn the
Heroes, we'll secure with any luck, we'll drive
I
this
love how
scum
like
from
all the
city.
different
With any luck,
talking
we'll
that
drive
happens
this
completely
scum
mitigates what she's saying.
before high tide.
I don't know what he died to, but I don't like. Oh, dude, you should have saved that. That was a purgatory, though. Holy.
your ascension is complete.
Nice. Overlapping mechanics. Ones that Blizzard said they fixed. Fixed.
Your
Bro!
wasn't necessary.
I LOS the healer. That's completely my fault. Holy. Why did we pull that? Try to, like, not pull this.
Your ascension is complete. Run. Your survival wasn't necessary.
What killed me though? What? Stinging steel. Oh, I gotta put like a quote every time I die on my screen that says the quote from Blizzard. We are going to, we've removed tank survivability, and we're gonna smooth out the damage across the dungeon. Fucking Blizzard, man. I still don't understand why I just fell over though. Like that was a lot of damage. Let's try another siege. What's the pull? Yeah. So it says do these 3 and lose 4. Like I hate the solo pulls, man. So what did I die to there? I don't do siege enough, so I really don't even know the damage profiles here. This is the other thing you gotta learn, right? So what actually stinging steel from who? The shredder? Every 1 second for 10 seconds. Jesus. So, how many did I pull?
Find good trails.
1. It's only 2. There's literally 2 of them there. Everything's just physical damage. This is the expansion of physical damage. Forgot how much shit hurt.
I have many.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Well, we go again. What do we even have in that group? I gotta write that down. What do we have here? Do. This is Siege. Ray. Disband. Mistweaver. We had an enhance. A Windwalker monk. We don't see many of those. And a Frost DK. 0 Biggest 3. Why are you guys doing a 3? I wonder if he missed a 1. Just trying to get the 12 after, to be honest. Holy Paladin. I mean, I don't mind Holy Paladins. Havoc, Disc, Affliction.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
So he needs a summon, it looks like. And we go again. We just run it back, man. We try again. Here's what it is. It's just the pug life. It's okay. Warlock's inside. Can I make Algari mana potion for 10? You too. Earlobes are starting to hurt. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Arcane Havoc. Okay. I can't remember how high this key is. Your first pull, Lust? So kill the ads, then Lust. Got it. $4.21. This is basically an Azerlong group.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Okay, so literally no damage went out that time. Why? So maybe it wasn't a me problem in the last group? Oh wow. Oh wow. What was that overlap?
Your ascension is complete.
Like, these guys are melting something. Holy. Like, really well, too.
Your ascension is complete.
No, why did you release, dude?
Run.
Only the strongest survive.
I didn't want to pull this side. Holy that's 2 for 2. God damn it. Like, if that pack gets there, what do you do? Like,
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
okay.
Mechator
Was that an
is
11?
fast.
Was anyone paying attention? Oh, I don't remember what that was. Shit. Yeah, it was an 11. Right. Alright, let me fill out my chart and we'll try again. And I'll eventually get through that first pack. Ret Paladins need not apply. Seriously, son, you've been gone all afternoon. Well, Oceanic? I don't know how I feel about Holy, the full group. So far this week, we're at perfect 50% for keys upgraded and keys timed. Do 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 do. All right, let's update our document here. We go again. I think after this one, I'm gonna let the doggo outside. He really could use a bathroom break. And I may try some lower keys on a couple other characters. I have to close this. Nope, like I do. Sun should get covered up shortly. Start filling this out. What do we got here? We got another 11 siege. All right. This is all fine and dandy so far. Okay, everything's fine and dandy so far. Another siege. It is another disc priest. Discipline priest. Ret paladin. Cane mage. Okay. Ret paladin in our last. Frost DK. And we go again. At exactly 4:30. Once again, another siege of Boralus. And we see for this one, let's see if we can get to the first boss. I may have to cover that up again because it's blinding me. Blinded by the light. Yep, that's what's happening. I'm glad I haven't used a pot yet, honestly.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Huh. Wait, this is a dragon? I would make my Tauren dragon a Drakthir. Or my Tauren priest a Drakthir. So, big damage, let's win. Okay. Oh, this guy's kind enough to give us a hearty feast. Wow, appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So pull 2 is the lust pull, it looks like.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Fuck! Why does this pack always pull? Okay, they somehow handled it.
Your ascension is complete.
Seriously? That was impressive. Alright, we're locked in now. We are locked in. Seriously?
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
Oh, that would have killed some people. Oh my. That would have been really bad. There was no bombs.
Your ascension is complete.
I don't have anything with those.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
That was scary.
Your ascension is complete.
I really hope she doesn't land in the water somehow. That'd be very bad. No, 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 no.
Your ascension is complete.
Ow!
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Front.
Your ascension is complete.
Front.
Right tireless! Decimator round! Fire!
Dun, 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 dun. This is going pretty well. Oh, I just changed it. Why did I even open my mouth? There's been a few scary moments when I thought I was going to die, and so far, Priest has done a great job keeping me alive.
Front.
The ads are living way too long, though.
Front.
Your ascension is complete.
Front.
Bro, why would you fucking use it? Like,
Run.
the moment that mage got knocked back, I knew he was dead.
Your ascension is complete.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting
Mage
to
food?
break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralus.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralus.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Huh? I don't want this Pat. Because we're going to do the 4 at the end. If we do the Pat, it's going to be way over. Need him to turn the next corner because I pulled him accidentally sooner than that.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh. Probably. Oh.
This land belongs to the Ashbane Trust.
Your ascension is complete.
Could have walked around it, but the DK walked in and decided he wanted to fight it. People are just gonna start falling over to these fucking one-shots. And that spotter's gonna go pull something randomly because he sucks. 11 minutes. A little bit of trash, 2 bosses. Should be doable.
Your ascension is complete.
This land belongs to the Ashbane.
Is this actually the perfect amount?
You're not welcome here.
Your ascension is complete.
I spent my my stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, somebody had that. Alright, 7 boss. Oh, we're heavy melee. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Your ascension is complete.
That sucks.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh no. Doesn't matter.
You've done it! Without their giant Ashvane's force.
Ha! Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Wandering fleet, you have no hope of
Oh.
defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm getting stuck on everything.
Has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Wandering fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into junk.
That's terrifying going into the water. The debuffs aren't showing on characters anymore, which is... Did I turn that off? I'm gonna check my nameplates. I should still see them. Some I do, some I don't. I do want to see Petrifying Water like this. I want to see who has it, especially if I'm healing.
Your ascension is complete.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon threat for some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into junk.
Oh no, wait, please wait. He bubbled it within. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I cast that early, crap.
Your ascension.
Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. I just saw that message that you got a 9 Grim of Toll too. Told you it's doable. Just needed some inspiration. That's awesome though. Like honestly. So glad to hear it. I've had 2 disbanded Siege of Boralus before this, and it looks like we're gonna time this one. Oh, did you see that rip? Oh my god. Priest is doing the Lord's work. Holy.
Just give me a second to get this cannon. Ready to fire.
Damn, 42 points for that too. Ooh. This has been, I mean, we had a couple 2 failures, but this is worth.
Boralus is not out of danger yet.
That is Rise key for being sloppy. Yeah, good group. Tried to what is yeah, I mean, I'm way past Keystone Hero with this guy. I've got the, Oh, Keystone Hero for you? Hell yeah, dude. My brain wasn't even in the right place there. That's awesome, man. That means out of this, I can post up. I can post this 11, and I can also post the, oh, shoot. How many points did I get for that? 40... 42. 11 Siege 42. Well, that feels good. So I do have to do some stuff with the dog. I gotta change his bandages and all those fun stuff. Oh, I'll be okay. And kind of take him out for a bit. He's been waiting very patiently, but this is good. I got 2 videos. I think I'm gonna post the Dawnbreaker and the Siege of Boralus on my YouTube channel. So I'm gonna get that done right after this. I'm actually gonna cut the video up, download it, cut it up, edit it, make the thumbnails, throw it up onto the YouTube so you guys can check that out. If you're curious on how those went, if you missed them. And none of that. Today was a really good day. It was really nice back to streaming on a Sunday. I usually just stream till 5. I think it's a reasonable time. Mainly, but I do want to go longer because it's been a very successful stream. But I think we are just going to call it early, just to be on the safe side before something goes terribly wrong. Oh, and speaking of which, let me update my sheet. So let's get this siege in here. Who's in this group? Rhett, Frost Arcane, a Disc Priest, and this was upgraded +1. All right, so today our key count, we got, we did 4 keys, 2 Chests of the Dawn, 2 disbands on a Siege, 11 Siege of Boralus, and 1 upgrade of 11 Siege of Boralus. So yeah, and I'm looking pretty good now. I got most of, yeah, like this is actually kind of nice. I don't know why it says best run 2. Like what? Best run 10, but I have an 11. Like, it makes no sense. Anyway, well, we got 11. We need to do... So we need an 11 Arakara, 11 Necrotic Wake, and an 11 Stone Vault. Those are the next 3 we are going to be working at. We're almost there. We're almost at the 2,700 mark. I think I could get it with all the 11s, right? And then I do need to work on my Warrior as well. This guy's Vault is looking good. And I have raid tomorrow, so in theory I should be able to kill this boss, kill Broodkeeper, and get a second heroic slot. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do that. This is looking good. Things are looking up. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here. I will be back on Tuesday streaming our raid. My siege numbers are pretty low. 692 and 637. So my numbers feel pretty low there, but there's a lot of yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think siege is okay. I personally don't like siege as a dungeon. The few keys I'm just like, why is this even here? Why does this exist? But overall this week, we've done 17 keys, which well passes last week's 12. I just had no desire to run keys last week. 50% upgrade. 82% are finished, though, so that's not bad. Only 3 disbands this week. Yeah, maybe I'll try a couple more keys downstairs. I'm going to get off for now. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the likes and follows, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on... Actually, I'll be streaming tomorrow because we have a Monday raid, so I'll stream our raid tomorrow. And then I will be back on Thursday to do some more. If I can get extra days, I will. Right now, it's, you know, it's a little busy. So, as usual, thank you guys for watching. Until next time, I will be back. And you guys have a fantastic week and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Peace out, guys.